Am I talking to myself still? Hi, chat. Just leave it open. Any chat pros in here? Press 1 if you're a chat pro. What's up, Lloyd Lewis? Also known as the double L. We're trying out a 6 max 100, 200 with a 200 big blind Andy. We could have got to $1 million a day, but we're going to try it out, see how the action is. You know what I'm saying? We got the lovely Veronica Brill. She's trying not to vomit in the bathroom. On the surface, she looks calm and ready, though. We got Charles, Double M, Eric Hicks, Victor, Mike Liang, and L. Don't call to come back. Lloyd Lewis been watching for years. Guys, an all-new Live at the Bike coming soon. World's longest-running high-stakes cash game, poker stream, largest archive of 25, 50, no-one hold'em, and higher games in the archives. Lloyd Lewis says, I like Double M. He's fearless. What's up, Poker Stiff? Poker says, come on, he could have afforded a bit harder for that $2 million. I'm getting traumatizing flashbacks of my childhood being lectured. And Veronica Brill's been in the building, ladies and gentlemen. And apparently everything I replied to her, tweeted to her, she's like, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I roll. Poker Stiff. Come on.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear Veronica? Press 2 if you can hear Veronica. Press
Check,
1 if,
check.
Press 1 if you
I
hate
can
poker.
barely hear myself, so if I know that you can hear me.
I can hear. And I'm a guy. I don't listen.
Is there any way I could have a little more feedback in my headphone?
Number 2. 4.
Check, check. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Yeah, that's good. Can they hear me?
They can hear you. At least Lloyd Lewis can.
What's up, Lloyd Lewis? We've got about 5.5 minutes left. Which one is... This one's 5:25. Okay. We're going to go with 5:22. Pretty excited about this game. It's a large game. This is the biggest game I've done commentary on.
Probably mine too. It's JJ usually does it when I do the put the games together. Lloyd Lewis says sound is very good.
So typical Ante we see in tournaments. in the lower stakes game, we're not playing 5, 10, 10. We're not putting 10 in the middle. So this is a big game. 100, 200, 200. Some people
Kinda
will call
big.
this practice, but we're going to call this a game.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely a game.
It's not practice.
No, it's not practice. At the Live of the Bike, we've been doing a Big Blind Nancy for quite a while because people figured out that with a small blind and big blind, you could just be a knit and win.
Right. We don't apply those rules here on Live at the Bike. We have a different set of rules.
Pokerstiff says, who doesn't know that when Veronica Brill is in the his A, we in for a party.
Yeah, I mean, Zen Veronica is here.
Zen.
I'm like
no fun.
Slay Dog on Twitter. I'm a little bit Zen now.
Oh, okay.
But you know, we still will enjoy ourselves
When provoked, maybe
when provoked.
angry, happy.
So you
vicious.
know the angry part. It's me being loud. I'm just a very loud person. Comes across as angry. I see you eating your matcha
It's good.
dessert.
Are you jealous?
No, I am not jealous because I also have a matcha dessert in front of me. Thank you, Wayne. LA special.
I tried to tell Veronica about this cool breakfast place that I go to, Yang's Kitchen. Shout out to Yang's Kitchen. I brought Alex there. Brian's really far away, but he's welcome to come. But he's got daddy duties.
I'm telling you, this matcha tart is incredible, to say the least. I don't think I've put anything better in my mouth.
Including pizza. Pizza's pretty good, especially pepperoni pizza. No, this is good.
Pizza's great, although I wouldn't have that as my last meal.
Okay. What
This
about this?
matcha tart would be the tail end of my last meal.
Okay. This is difficult not busting up laughing. I'm supposed to keep a straight face, but this is...
What do you want me to do, huh?
Oh my goodness. Guys, you need a background cam in here.
Is there a camera? We don't even have a camera on us. Remember back in the day with Lyman and Nicole,
Yeah.
the camera where they would be floating above the screen like angels? You know, and we don't have that anymore. I feel like Live at the Bike's really gone downhill.
Well, maybe they are angels and we're devils, so we
Right.
got to go beneath the...
If the audience wants to know, I'm all dolled up. I've got the red lipstick
I
on,
know.
like they're missing out.
Oh, I know. I'm just stunned. I can't even say anything. Words are just... the words won't come out.
You've got matcha lipstick on.
Thanks.
I'm pretty excited for this game. I'm pretty excited for this lineup. You know everyone.
Poker Steph is... I knew this was coming. I think you should ask Veronica on a date to Port Alegre. First of all, Port Alegre is closed. Second of all, if I ask Veronica on a date, like all her chat fans and chat boyfriends are going to kick my ass. So let's save that.
We're six-handed tonight, right?
Six-handed, just like online, six-handed.
You're going to introduce the players like we used to back in the day. Remember when Dave Tuckman and Bart Hansen jumped out of the limo for the Live at the Bike intro? Those were the days, my friend. Those were the days. I'm trying to bring them back.
It's a different era.
So I'm trying to get Wayne to jump out of a limo
That's not
with me
happening.
today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to have a cameraman. I brought a cameraman surprise.
Okay.
He's going to follow us around. I've got blazers for us, matching black blazers that are a little oversized like Dave Tuckman and Bart Hansen used to wear. And
think
we're going to
everyone's-
jump out of a limo.
I think everyone's already shocked to have a blazer or a jacket, and it's because they threatened to fire me. This part is not a joke, ladies and gentlemen. They're like, do you want to keep your job? I'm like, kind of. And they're like, you got to wear a jacket. I'm like, all right.
And-
I'll wear it 20% of the time I'm in here.
At what point do you need to be wearing a jacket when there's no camera back here?
No, outside. Because I need to look referee official. Shout out to Jake.
Then go to Foot Locker and get a referee shirt.
I can't afford it. I spend too much on the matcha tarts.
On the matcha tarts. Less than 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. I can't
All
wait.
the way from Northern California, ladies and gentlemen. Both of us, actually.
Bay Area represent San Jose. Shout out to San Jose.
Shout out to E40, represent the Bay Area.
Yay. Shout out to Bay 101, my home casino.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is D22 Sosa Wayne Chiang, and we have a special guest, Veronica Brill, all the way up from Northern California.
Thanks, Wayne. Thanks for having me. I'm very excited for this 100, 200, 200 game.
It's should be a 40K min, and Mike Leong's gonna
We've already got action starting, ladies and gentlemen.
raised up with jacks. Some people quote hate jacks.
That's
my
ridiculous. Oh, what a hand. What a way to start the game.
What a mighty good hand.
25.
Victor picks up kings in the big blind and re-raises. And there's no way Mike's going to fold jacks on the button.
Oh, yeah.
He just calls. Victor, who bought in for 200,000. And Mike, 80,000.
Oh, what a flop.
Oh, okay. This is an easy game. For
Easy
Mike.
game, Mike. Just run better.
Running kings, Victor. You got this. I believe in you.
$18.
Victor bets 18 into 53. And Mike, oh man, what do I do? Oh man. Cole. Let me ship him up.
It's a strong call.
Let me ship him some Oreos. Victor going to be ahead of all the smaller pairs, flush draws.
6,000.
6,000 to 8,900. About 2/3.
Is this a good time to raise with jacks here?
You don't need to, but
You lose some equity for a potential fold if you're raising here, because what is he leading with on 2 streets?
10 seconds.
he can believe you. And I don't think these guys played together before, but
So he
Mine
is
was
raising. So anytime you're doing something that Veronica would recommend, I think you're...
this is a spot where it's optional. You can
Yeah,
do
it is
both.
optional, yeah. No, I'm just making a joke. Raise
But
to
not a joke
21,
bet.
so it's 15K to call.
So Mike's just going for the throat. He picked sizings where the stacks would go in if Victor does not believe him.
Could he be raising with a flush draw here?
Absolutely. And
That's got to help Victor. That's going to slow him down, I think. No?
yes, likely. It's now a matter of Victor. If Victor believes Mike has clubs or a jack, in this case 2 jacks, or was Mike making a play with like?
So I'm sorry, I'm just learning these graphics. He checks here, right? This sign.
No, that means he can't lose the hand.
Oh,
The
okay,
check
okay.
mark.
We're still waiting for action.
It's a nice thing for the players to see when they can't lose the hand.
Right. You know, other places will just show 100%. But I'm not encouraging Live at the Bike to do anything that they're not comfortable with.
We just
If we
changed
want to
this
use this little yellow see, but no, that means the action's on him. So
All
he
in.
did check. All in. That's
Oh, I thought you
very
meant the check
strong.
mark, yeah.
That's very strong. So 54,700 to
Yeah.
call.
Yeah. That's a lot of matcha tarts.
That's at least 3 matcha tarts in
least
LA
3. At least 3.
and half of an Uber ride. I think it's an easy fold, given
Great
the board.
fold by
Yeah,
Victor.
Show.
great and easy. Victor, I'm a fan. I enjoyed that.
Victor has some
They tip on the collection.
NorCal
Anything I
affiliation.
do, but yeah, they tip
Is
on
he
the
a tech
collection.
founder or something? Is he Phil
No,
Hellmuth's
he's-
buddy?
Do 50 plus
No,
20 per person.
I don't think so. He
Then
knows-
I don't want to hear it.
we all know the people. Like he's been playing high stakes in the Legends room.
So Phil Hellmuth, lives pretty close to me. I feel like a stalker because I know where he lives, but he's never invited me over. It's just my friends know where he lives. My friends have been to his house for poker games. So, wow, out of the gates,
Yeah.
we had a crazy hand, so that was wonderful.
Hashtag rigged. Okay, all joking aside. Charles with his faux makes it 500.
Do you feel like you're in a laboratory here with these blood cells behind everyone?
Thank you.
I don't want to get fired, so I'm not going to comment.
Queen high flop. Oof.
Double M with
You
bottom
can't feel
two.
great with a 7 here.
He's got bottom 2.
Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. I did put on my bifocals, and here I am, not seeing the 2 pair.
Looks like Charles did put in an $800 bet into 13. And double M calls. And the open-ended straight draw, Jack 10 gets there. MM checks. Charles checks. Two
I like
outer.
the check back.
Oh my
Oh, wow.
god. 4.4%.
I love live at the bike. I've never seen this much action in my life.
You'd think it's like poker
This is
stars when they turn on
sickness.
poker.
This is absolute sickness. I want to see a $300,000 pot right now. Everyone loses their minds.
Raise. 7,000. Call.
Nothing double M hasn't seen before. Nods his head and says, yeah.
That's a pretty standard play. It's tough for 2 pair there.
Once again, people ask me what double M's real name is. It's Marshall Mathers. He's done some stuff. You can Google him.
You guys around? It was like the deadest show.
Wayne, I hope these jokes keep up all night. I'm here for them. I'm your biggest fan.
Thank you. I'm the biggest fan of you. So Victor actually texted. He's like, what's double M's real name? I'm like, ask him. And he's like, you said Marshall Mathers? I'm like, yeah. You don't know who that is? Just Google it. Well, it certainly isn't me, because I don't go anywhere.
He did say a couple people. He didn't say who they were.
Eric with the ace 10 off. Veronica's got some stories for us, guys.
Yeah, it's been an interesting,
Trip.
not even 24 hours.
Victor makes the big laydown with queen 3 suited, which dominates.
Huge
queen deuce.
laydown.
Dominates queen deuce.
Huge laydown.
Huge.
For a couple weeks now.
Like my
Yeah, that's the
debt.
first time I've noticed anything on the card. Maybe just swap that one out.
Whose favorite hand is it? Queen 3, Queen Deuce, live at the bike legend.
My favorite hand is queen 3 because it dominates queen deuce. Oh,
No,
it's
we
really
have a
wrong.
live at the bike legend.
Yeah, it's really wrong.
Israeli Ron.
Charles defends the big blind king 5 suited. Checks. Eric checks. Binks a 10. That's no good. Ooh. Ooh.
Spicy.
Spicy.
Spicy check back on the turn.
9 makes a straight.
You gotta hate top pair when it's 4 to a straight.
Snap call. And Eric's like, I value bet ace 10. And Charles is like, ace 10 no good. What are you doing?
Wayne, you think you can call card control for me?
This game is live. Shout out to Joe
Can you have
Joe
him bring,
Lerman, aka
three
Briefcase
of
Joe.
Well, how do you get a name like Briefcase Joe?
You don't know the skit?
I
It's
don't
a
know the
Jimmy
skit.
Kimmel skit. He didn't know the skit either. So he thought like I was calling him Briefcase Joe in the stream, and he's like, what? And I showed him the Jimmy Kimmel and Eminem skit, like the real Eminem, not this Eminem.
You're confusing our audience, Wayne.
I know. I gotta
There's
show
so
you-
much meta in your stories. I really need to like take a class, live at the bike 101 with Wayne as a professor before I can get in the booth and actually understand any of your stories.
They're ongoing jokes and stories. Eric folds the 4-5. Needs to play games with you.
They said they're coming.
Victor with the 10-8 suited.
What was it? 600? Yeah. 600.
Brian, which piece of mic is it? 3?
14.
Mike needs a 5. Does he have 5 on it? No, he does not. He has 6
He's not
on
from
it.
the Bay Area. He doesn't have 5 on it.
That's just loony. What's up, Casper? Winged final table. Master only on Global Poker. And Mike's going to barrel. Let's see if Victor can make this Mariah Carey hero call.
How much? 38.
He's the champion of the night if he actually makes this call right now. I don't care about any other hands. I mean, how do you call with an 8 here? The
10 seconds.
3 spades and a king.
You can always call.
Oh! He's my hero.
Victor, you hear that?
Victor.
You got a leg up on the chat pros with Ryan.
Victor, you're my favorite already. I don't need it. I don't need to see anything else. I can go home
You can
now.
go? Okay.
Yeah.
Before you go, story time. What happened in LA?
Yeah, so I get to I basically got an Airbnb last night. And I get to the Airbnb, and it's this like old Victorian home renovated and has like little studios in it. It was quite nice. The lobby was quite nice. And I get a code. It's a virtual lobby, like a virtual check-in. So you get a code to get in the front door. You get a code to get into your room. I get into my room. There's 3 meth heads or crack heads or something in the room with drug paraphernalia all over the ground. And this like pile of smoke comes out of the room when I open the door. And they like the one person that's not too high to get up gets up and slams the door.
Okay.
And basically, long story short, I had to get a different room because there were drug, like, I don't know if they were crackheads or heroin addicts or something, but they were squatting in the room that I was supposed to be in.
Guys, stay at the bike next time. Double M's got
Bike's
the
so
ace 4.
expensive.
Ace 4 suited. And Eric with the Jack 7. Binks top pair. Charles with the 2 overcards,
Look,
but his Jack's no good.
I'm not superstitious here, but I'm a little stitious in ace 4. It feels good right now. Backdoor draws.
Mm.
I'm optimistic. Not so much anymore. Turn as a queen doesn't change much.
Queen Deuce gets there.
Oh! Shout out to Israeli Ron.
Yeah. 23. Wait, did you say?
So where are your sensors? Because we didn't see Charles's hand.
Sure.
Okay, I can see them lined on the table. I've played on Live at the Bike
You have.
before. It's not rocket science, or as we would say, rocket surgery. We can put the cards in the right spot so that the announcers can see them, right?
Yeah.
Charles,
Not really.
if you're listening.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Joe Lerman asks, Wayne, you think the guys Veronica encountered are in the HMC?
Exactly.
I don't know what the HMC is.
Very
I'm
textbook.
bad
you
with the
know,
acronyms.
Very proper.
Well, next time stay at the bike. That's all you can say.
Thinking. 6.
That night could have turned out different. I could have been like, "What's up, guys?
Yeah.
What are we doing here? It's my room, so what are we doing here?"
Absolutely.
Look at that money.
Take money.
M&M. That's a lot.
That's a lot. Victor, that's a lot.
These are real chips, guys.
This is not a tournament. This
is not a tournament.
This is.
Blinds are going to go up, though, in about 15 minutes.
These are 1-for-1 with the sweeps coins.
Anthony.
Mike with jacks again.
6.
It suddenly got really loud, didn't it?
Yeah. It's getting loud in here. Let's turn down the volume.
We're like 2 geriatric people in the back, like, "Oh, our ears, where's my bifocals?"
There I am with the coat. They're like, oh, you're going to get fired if you don't wear a coat.
Wow. He's not dressed like that right now, ladies and gentlemen. I would
Absolutely
tell
not.
you that. I can confirm that this is not the look that current Wayne is in. Past Wayne. Past Wayne's a good-looking guy.
What do they have going on? I haven't even seen.
They will see the both of us. We came in a little later, so
Just the two of us.
we can make it if we try.
Just the
I got
two
it,
of
one more.
us. You're doing one version of just the two of us. You're doing the Will Smith. I'm doing Eminem.
So Victor raises with the Queen Jack, and I love this optimism.
Thank you.
700?
700.
You playing this?
700 into 15.
There's some politics where if I'm here, I shouldn't have to work.
So I get
Charles, I respect defending your big blind. I really do.
yeah.
Thank you.
I have to say this is a very interesting situation
It's a Chinese guy.
because I was a fan of Live at the Bike for many years.
And then
No, and then here I am with you in the booth. And I've played on Live at the Bike, but it's just, it's really unique how life turned out. I was a fan of Poker After Dark, and here I am on the actual show now.
yeah, you know, commentator. I saw. I was jealous that I got passed up.
They're very good at it.
You know, Wayne with some hair extensions and some added plastic surgery to
Lipstick.
help with the feminize you a little bit. We could get you
Bifocals.
on Poker After Dark too.
All right. Done.
You don't need Live at the Bike. You're above that.
No, I'm grateful that they pay.
Eric's raising to 600 in the hijack. I'm enjoying. I feel like they have the opening ranges of a 1-3 player, and I appreciate that. We don't want to see nits in this game.
No nits.
And Charles with the 3-bet. I'm here for it. So, I mean, in the small blind, you want to be 3-betting ace-10. I think. Wayne, what do you think?
Sorry, I was reading the chat pros criticizing my hairline.
I appreciate the chat pros.
So it looks like Charles 3 for the small blind and
Victor calls
hashtag suited.
in the cutoff. I'm liking this. 10 high flop. Look at Victor's flop. He's got 2 clubs. The world is your oyster. Sorry, Charles. Charles has 2 clubs.
7. 6. Sorry. No, I'm
Victor
sorry.
don't want no
7.
clubs. Overcard and a gut shot, but the 9 of clubs and jack. of clubs
I'm
shot.
anticipating a fold here.
I don't think so.
If he folds, I'm 2 for 2, Wayne, and you have to respect. Nope. Okay, so I'm wrong.
Raise 20,000.
And it's a raise. I mean, that is a better option, right?
It is.
Raise.
And Charles just rips it, and Victor just nice hand, snap JK.
Oh, Charles.
Victor, it sounds like.
Savage. Just ripping it.
And shout out to Charles' hat, which
Charles, you wanna
Alex
think about it at all?
absolutely
All right,
loves.
all right.
It smiles all around.
Strong hand.
Just reflex.
So
Charles
Charles
is like it.
Shout out to the handsome Nick from Yuma in the chat
That's Gambo.
with agreeable taste.
Charles, respect with the flush draw, with the ace high flush draw.
Yeah, it's a very good snapshot. I think that's a
Nick,
sign of
Very,
good.
very tournament-like.
Usually
Charles
signs
must play his fair share of tournaments.
Made sure that there were so many nuts that got there.
Charles with the Jack 4 hashtag suited. The dealer button.
If you're not here for the hashtag suited, then I don't know why you're here.
I'm here for the hash browns. So.
That's what my dad calls it, hashtags. Veronica, you want this hash brown on Twitter you have.
Last show all put together. Just the dynamic. It's just the dynamic of everybody here. Like last week, you know, they had all the pros, and even the non-pros wanted to tighten down. You know.
Shout out to all the regs in the chat. Appreciate you all being here.
Paul P, who really wants attention, keeps repeating by looks of Wayne's hairline. He doesn't play high stakes anymore. Paul P, you should see the people I used to play high stakes with. They've aged like 25 years. They look rough.
Wayne, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. You have a baby face, and you look the same as when I first met you. I can say that Wayne looks like he's got some oil of Olay at home.
With a banter with 20,000.
Pocket checks. Like,
I
Hashtag
can't think of
Asian.
anything because 20,000 is backfolded.
I know.
Well, when I read, I thought.
My volume's too low, Nick. NFY. Hashtag Nick from
So
you.
you snap for it.
Kag New Cobra says, I like her,
Yeah.
referring to Veronica. Well, get in line. A lot of guys slide in her DMs, apparently.
That's what Victor was
I
trying
mean,
to say.
just stop sending the unsolicited D pics, guys. I'm honestly, they all look the same.
They had any of that.
Just stop sending them.
you gotta look at my hands through the playback.
Yeah.
They did something like that. 18 through the clouds.
Almost.
Yeah.
Almost done.
Yeah.
Deepak, is it Wayne the handsomest commenting? Absolutely.
Wayne is the handsomest. I actually have not seen a better looking specimen of a man in my life before, ladies and gentlemen. I can honestly say that.
Oh, thank you, I'm blushing. David Kim, Anyang.
Anyone who brings me a matcha tart is the best looking man in the world.
I swear, I have to beg people to go to these like great food places. Like I brought Eldish and Sangumi, and he's like, okay. And then he eats the Wagyu. And he's like, this is really good. I'm like, you swear I'm like trying to like bring you to a place to poison you or something.
I love foodies. I like to dabble in some nice food places myself. So Eminem is reaching for chips here.
On the surface, he looks calm and ready. You 3-bet, and Eric won't be pushed around.
Can I have that, please? Take it.
Oh my god, both flop gen. Second pair and bottom pair.
Eminem continues 2K into 3,900.
Cool. Oh my god, they both turn 2-pair. That's just too gross.
I mean, you can't love your 6-5 right now
No. You
because
could love-
a jack would just call there, right?
you gotta love McDonald's though. 'cause
It's
I'm
a
loving
good
it.
check, I think.
Oh,
Eh,
Eminem bet, and he puts
Oh, he
Eric
bet he. Sorry.
in a tough spot. Eric susses out the situation. He's like, I know this guy.
Mike's head was in the way. I didn't see him bet. I apologize to the fine
The chat
young
pros.
chat pros.
Shout out to Chat Pro Poker. And MM is going to give up. Eric probably going to check behind. But maybe he can consider turning his 8 into a bluff to blow MM off something like queens.
Eric's a stylish young man. That
Oh.
hat. Shout out to that hat.
He just likes one-upping. Oh, it's a red mushroom.
20K.
One up. Yeah, Eric's trying to blow MM off of an overpair. Just in cases.
What do you think
eight's
about?
No good.
I guess this is a standard bet because of Eminem's check. But I feel like I would check back with this hand just because a jack or a diamond or diamonds would for sure call. At least.
Yes.
Like are you going to get worse to call? That's my question.
No, he's just trying to blow an overpair off in case the eight's no good.
Okay. Yeah. Shout out to that hat though.
The red mushroom makes him grow. Nick from Yuma says, Wayne, how's it feel to be the second prettiest one in the booth for a change? I mean, I'm just really...
It's not true. He's not. If you guys could see this man in this button-up shirt and that baby face, I am
blushing.
leaps and bounds behind in beauty
I don't
tonight.
think so.
It's IQ that's the problem for Wayne.
It's
you
what?
know? IQ.
Okay. What's up, Steve Levine says Wayne is the nuts.
Wayne is the nuts.
No.
I'm
the
just here
matcha.
I'm just here to support you, Wayne. I'm here.
supporting you.
Help me help you.
You complete me. Shout out to the 90s.
I got invited to a wedding this weekend.
Shout out to the
They
90s.
wanted to get
Shout out to
married
rom-coms.
On Wednesday, I'm sorry. February 2nd.
What's up, Nikolai Novak, aka the accountant? I'll get you those documents as
You
soon
know,
as I can.
and
I say this
the
every
other bright
day.
idea
to him.
they had,
So Wayne and I are going to
because
make an
of,
appearance in this game in
February
just a
wedding
little
was
bit,
Malibu wedding up on top of a
so you
mountain.
guys can see that I'm a real person and Wayne is
up there.
100x better looking than me.
And we went there, and it's got to be really
Oh, man.
like freezing cold. And like we had no warning that it was going to be freezing cold.
Look,
'cause it
I'm a
wasn't
big
that
fan of
bad
Eric.
down here.
That hat just has me
And
It
said
had you
bring your
at hat low?
swimsuits.
at hat low.
It's like formal wear, but bring your swimsuits. So
Charles with the 7-4, raising up small blinds big. Like, Mike, looks like you 3-bet
they know
with
it.
the queen
And
jack
it was-
offsuit.
It was. The
Oh,
wind
and
was
Charles came to play.
40 miles an hour. While the
He's
Shout out
like-
to Charles.
He's like, I'm not just gonna double down. I'm gonna triple
Going over
down.
the-
Yep.
The, you know,
I mean,
you know,
you're not going
it's-
to call with this hand. You're going to
Yeah,
4-bet.
hearing the bride comes out
Oh,
and the-
that's right. Charles
the
4-bet.
bridesmaids and hair
You're right.
flowing
Oh,
every
yeah,
way, and
that's-
they
I mean,
spent good money. They spent like
shout out to
150
Charles.
Shout out to Charles.
You know what I mean?
Charles, I'm
And
going to
then
put a little
I was like,
golden
oh,
star
man,
by
we're
your
gonna have
name.
to, like, eat outside
And
the whole
I'm
thing
here for it.
outside
I'm here
and
for this
sun
game.
is
This
gonna get
game is
bad.
just fantastic.
Right.
Absolutely.
Like, how bad could it be? Right?
Again, I haven't done
Not bad.
commentary on such a big
Like,
game.
You know, they had heat lamps.
They had
ERN asks, is that Veronica?
No,
Is it
not at all.
Veronica?
It's
They had
Veronica
heat
Brill.
lamps, and
It's
the wind was blowing so hard that the heat
VB.
lamps had no effect. And normally
LATV
that-
giving you
New
the
Poker
VB.
After Dark episodes should be out soon. Sorry, Wayne. I don't know if you want me to talk about it, but I
okay.
They
am.
had, like, all this
I
fancy
have-
silverware.
Anything,
I'm
Aaron,
all
you can
about-
talk about.
Hey, I'm all about asking
The
for
glasses
forgiveness
would
and not
blow over and
permission.
break and
Veronica,
go to the
let's give him
swimming
something to talk about.
pool. Man, I
That sounds like a pretty fun wedding.
Now I know why people don't get married on
That was the
February. Yeah, it
closest
like
I've ever
a
come to
wedding
doing
where you
meth last
felt like
night,
you
opening
died.
that hotel
Yeah.
room
My
door.
friend's like that. He's like a dangerous person.
Hotline is
Right,
who's
like,
commentating?
you know,
She's
Bill's
cheerful,
electric
haha.
motorcycles is known for being really dangerous. And in that
So
way, it
both
was, like, the
Charles
most
and
memorable
Al
wedding ever.
Flop
then
and
they're
8. They
vegan.
both have 2 pair.
And also glucose intolerant, and all the food was vegan. And they didn't have any wedding cake. They got these weird tasting like chocolate donuts that wasn't really chocolate. You know, and
So
we had
Charles
to eat
bet
vegan food,
600,
and I didn't realize how
and,
hard that is
Al
on your
just
system to
puts
be
out a
able to- 'cause we're, like
raise.
in survival mode. We're out there in the cold for 4 hours. I'm just trying, like you wouldn't
And a
believe
call.
how like hard
King
it
on the
is to have a
turn.
regular conversation about
I feel like the
anything
chat
but
pros
how cold you
don't
are.
need
You
me
know,
to
that'd
tell
be
them
very
that the
funny.
king is on the turn because
Yeah,
they
it's
know that the
insane.
king is on the
We
turn
make, like,
before my
runs
eyes
to
can
our
even
cars,
see it.
and a
They're
lot
such
of us had
professionals.
Teslas.
They also
We
know how to
got
play the
our-
hand when they
preheat
can see
our
the cards.
Teslas and run out to our cars and just like 4
They're
miles
armchair
to feel your fingers
professionals.
again.
Computer chair professionals. So Wayne is
On the way
currently
home, we stopped
stuffing
at
his
Del
pie
Taco
hole
and
full
got
of
a
matcha
meal.
tart.
I swear,
I'm
never
giving you guys a
such
visual.
good
There's
deal.
tart literally falling out of the sides of his
Oh,
mouth. He
man.
can't even talk right now.
Well,
I'm here alone with the rest of you with this hand. It's just you and me, guys. Wayne's gone. The matcha has him. So L bets 12,000. Charles calls. It's a good call. It is what it is, some would say.
it's a good call when you win. You won. So great.
No, I mean, you're not going to raise, right? Because there's 2 nines. I mean, this is simple stuff, Wayne. Keep up.
I never learned to read.
Wayne and I both have our bifocals out. How are the chat professionals doing?
Paul P, the chat pro, says, I can't believe we missed it.
What a game. What a game. What would you think the blinds were if you couldn't see the amounts that they were betting? They have a sickness, I have to say.
Yeah.
I love this. I love each and every one of these gentlemen. They've made me whole as a human. I needed therapy. I don't need it anymore. This is all I need in my life.
Right.
They have completed me. The mushroom hat,
The
Playing-
smiley face hat.
playing suited queen 3, 7-4. I'm here for it. I'm moving to the bicycle casino.
Last week, I swear,
I'm gonna have a
there
sleeping
were
bag
2
under
pots,
this
3 pots of
old
$20,000.
poker table that you guys have here.
Pristine poker table.
This is a pristine back room. Ladies and gentlemen, the production quality.
already have.
Now that we see the cards, a little bit of the cards.
We are
you know,
renovating.
You know,
Yeah.
it's like it's been monster hands.
So stay tuned.
Jack 8 versus ace 8.
I've been
Yeah.
hearing that
What can you do?
for years.
Yeah. 2 decades.
Like last week, you didn't want to be the only guy giving action. You know, you didn't want to be that guy.
I was really hoping that they'd have a 7 deuce game, but I've seen 7 deuce folded multiple times, so I'm a little disappointed on that. But you know what?
Some excitement
It's okay.
for a little bit.
L with ace queen suited.
Have a king or something.
Raised it up. Eric 3-bets in the small blind.
Wait, how much you got behind?
Victor snap folds the K9
Okay.
rescue dog.
So 70 I have.
70? Go.
60 something.
So Eric 3-bets his Jack 9. I'm here for this 3-bet. Let's see what L does.
5,000.
He makes it 5.
Oh man, the amount of 4-bets that are going on in this game.
You got 5
I'm
on it.
loving this so much, and they're playing so deep. I mean, can we get up to 7 bets here?
We can. At least 6-bet the J7.
Ace on the flop. I'm going to call L 4-bet L from now on.
What's up, Shrad Burley? Thank you for the donation.
So Eric checks, flops 2 spades. What a sick hand. Check back. Oh, oh, what a turn. Shrad Burley, thanks so much for the donation. It's going straight to my pocket for the matcha fund.
Need a little more donations to afford that much.
You guys, snap that donation button. Hit it now. Get us some more matcha.
Eric turns a flush.
When you're wearing a mushroom hat, you never don't turn a flush.
Fair.
Action is on Eric. What's the right amount to get an ace to call?
Eric's about 30,000 into 22-4, and this is a really tough spot for L.
Does it look like kind of a bluffy bet? I always think like an over pot size bet is a little bluffy.
It can be.
Ah, good
And L makes a
fold.
great fold. I don't know if I could fold that.
He hates it though. Did you see that?
Yeah.
He hates it. I mean, you have to hate it.
So the first day I play with L, he was on Live the Bike, and I see his name's L. I'm like, oh, you're a Death Note fan?
He's up every.
And he's like, what? Yeah. Like, how do you? I'm like, dude, I'm Asian. I watch. I'm not an anime fan, but everyone knows Death Note. Except Veronica.
Might be a little warm.
No, okay, so the premise is this.
I think February
This
22nd
super
was
intelligent student in Tokyo is just bored because he's straight A's, blah, 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 knows everything. So then this death spirit is bored, all he sees is death. So he drops his death note, which if you write the name in this death note, the person just dies. So he drops it in front of the student named Light. And Light's just like, this is ridiculous.
You know, like why people get married
It must
in
be a
the summer.
prank. But then he tries it.
And like, you know,
Some
like,
these guys are harassing her all. You have to know the name.
if
He
you are
writes it
gonna
down.
get married in
The
the
guy
winter, it's
dies.
a good idea
It's
to
like, must be
get
an
married
accident.
inside.
So he does it again. And he dies. He's like, wow, I'm gonna change the world.
Well, imagine if it rained. If it
By
rained,
killing everyone?
It's all
Killing criminals.
You don't get your money back.
So
you gotta
he
go
does
through
this for a
with it.
while,
Yeah.
and then this detective named L
Yeah.
is like, you can't kill people like that. Like they have to go through the justice system.
Weather's important, man.
So then Light, he announces to Light that he's going to take down Light. So Light says, you idiot, I'm going to kill you right here by writing your name in the death note. So he does, but it's the wrong person, and the real L's like, oh my god, I was bluffing. Like, I didn't think this was actually true, but now that I know it's true, I've really got to take you down. So
Oh, here.
at the end of the first episode, they're very intently gonna take each other down and say, both in unison say, I am justice. That's the first episode.
It's ironic.
Yeah.
Gotta go away. Oh, you need to buy some white.
They both are justice.
They both define justice differently.
Right.
So
Well, ethics is always a gray area.
Yeah, he's trying to.
Running low.
Don't start
Play the-
reading
play
Peter
the
Singer,
stack.
ladies and gentlemen. It'll just mess you up and make you
He doesn't
vegan.
seem like the inflate your stack kind of guy. Make the stack look big.
No.
Wayne's been eating his matcha tart for 2 hours. It's still not even a
hilarious.
quarter of the way
really good.
through.
Castor Troy can eat a peach for hours. I can
Well, I
eat
know he's
matcha
gonna
tart
trade
for
it right away,
matcha
so
tart for hours.
It's only 2 of them, so I just split it at
I'm not going to get into that. This isn't Stones Live anymore.
Okay.
L, never shy of raising, raises to 600 with the suited connectors. You almost have a family pot here, ladies and gentlemen. You love to see it.
Mike looking for that third 3.
Nothing for nobody. Eminem catching a bit of the turn. Makes a boat on the river. Unfortunately, not going to get any money for this. $2,600 for a boat.
Come on, 8 high. Where's the hero call?
Right? You want our respect? You're going to have to call with 8 high.
Can I flush them? I hate. Anyone? Thank you.
Shout out to Eric. Still my lead for tonight.
Thank you.
Shout out to Eric. Eric Hicks. His initials are
I know why we have 500.
Eh.
just anyway.
Okay, let
Eh.
me buy all of them.
Yeah, yeah. You want to get rid of them?
We can get rid of it.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Give,
15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's 2,000. Good idea, Lane.
Remember when Live at the Bike was out in the casino?
Yeah, it's gone through many iterations.
Yes. That was the first time I played on Live at the Bike.
When it was
Way out there.
7 bike bin renovations ago.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rick and Barstow was on that one. I
Oh,
don't know if
sick.
he's still in the chat ever.
Rick and Barstow. R&B.
Shout out to Rick and Barstow,
You in the
man.
mix?
So where'd all these 5s come from? It's nuts.
I brought 10 and then.
I brought a lot.
Imagine being in a game where people are asking where the hell did all these 5s come from.
Hey, when you get a chance, can we get a color?
We don't need no stinking 5s at this table. That's for pedestrians, commoners.
Eric, you're the big.
10,000, right? 4, 6, 8.
Wayne's not wearing his blazer, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if we are allowed to be showing this. He's also coloring up chips. He's got multiple rolls at Live at the Bike. I'm assuming you've passed some sort of security clearance to be able to do this.
I mean, they really made me jump through hoops for that. They're like, I don't know about this dude.
Yeah.
I really don't know. I really, really, really don't know.
Live at the Bike has quite a security section. You guys have 2 tanks, right?
Yeah, 2 tanks.
2 tanks, some police cars, full-blown police division in Live at the Bike.
And one's a transformer.
The Transformer was dope. AI's taken over, ladies and gentlemen. Ace high flop. Mike's got the best of it.
Turning that open-ended. Mike checking behind the weak kicker. Is Eric going to... No. He balks.
What are you taking the last of his money here? You're standing
I'm
there. You're
getting-
like breathing down his neck.
L is my VC, my
Give-
venture capitalist. I'm getting
Give
funding.
the man a little bit of space to make some decisions with his money, Wayne.
Y Combinator rejected me twice. I'm like, hey, L, hook it up.
You playing tournament or just cash?
Elle's like, I'm counting out my life insurance here for you. My 401k. I'm kidding, Elle. I know you wouldn't play with your 401k. Unless it's been a really bad night.
Now they do the private tables too.
Some whites and some
Private table.
gray.
Yeah. They'll do it for us here too. If we ever want our own game, they'll just do this table. So much better.
We all know that a 10-8 offsuit is not above Charles's range, and we love it. And we love it.
Charles likely made a prop bet to play blackjack hands. He's got the 4-7, the 10-8, ace-8.
Queen 10's a nice blackjack hand.
It is.
But the dealer always gets an ace and a 10 when I have Queen 10. What a flop for Queen 10.
That's right, Charles. Bluff out Eric. Oh, oops. I'm not supposed to play favorites. Eh.
Look, I've got Eric, you've got Charles.
All
I
right.
think it's all fair now.
All right.
But you guys want to handle collectibles?
All right,
like
Veronica.
the bomb pot, or are you guys gonna
You
do
can't
it
beat me,
based
I
on
have a
board?
mushroom hat. This is like Super Mario.
No? Okay, by number. Cool.
We've already powered up.
It's time that you tell stories about the best pickup lines you ever heard.
I knew Wayne was going to go. So look, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to let you know that Wayne is actually poker's sociologist. Very concerned with the population's dating habits.
Absolutely.
Very much, you should have a side gig of dating and poker.
I told
Because I feel like that's consumed 90% of your questions towards me is dating.
you get hit on so often publicly in the chat. I'm so like I really am curious about like the all-time best DMs.
No.
No,
Best meaning the worst.
Yeah,
I get
kind
some
of.
I get some spicy DMs.
I believe it. It's like I mean,
They're
up in here, up in here.
I could have my own YouTube channel with DMs. We got someone. Is that an all-in button?
No, it's the raise and I think a 3-bet and then the jack flop.
But what's that red button? Is
That's
he-
the collection pot.
Oh.
So that's when the players are like, F this.
I was like, is Eric ripping right now? What is going on?
I can go either way.
All-in blind pre-flop. Love it.
I think he's in Tahoe, I heard.
Nick from Yuma says Wayne sponsored by Limoncello. All the screenwriters drink it. He's on the East Coast. I don't even know how he knows this, but he knows.
So I had a fork. My fork has deceased.
Mm. Do you need a new fork?
I need a new fork to finish my tart.
Well, by coincidence.
Lo and behold, we have a magical fork that has appeared in front of me.
I had 2 backup forks, just in case I lost my fork. I wasn't gonna let this matcha tart go to waste. Victor limping on the button with ace-5 suited. I think, yeah. And senses something's up,
13.
just limps or just calls, completes the small blind with this fofo. Make sure all y'all kids don't grow.
I think the chat and I
Does
both
not,
appreciate
yes.
that very much.
Charles with the wheel draw.
Shout out to Tupac.
Shout out to Tupac, rest in peace. Oh wait, he's still alive.
Michael Jackson's alive, not Tupac.
Not Tupac. Victor with the check mark with his slow played ace-5 suited. Victor's gonna value bet the ace-5.
You added 20K.
You had it 20K, I know that.
They'll get it on the
Oh, no.
when you watch your show, they'll have it on your
Oh, I'm sorry. Charles bet 2,000 and Victor folded Heroes incorrectly.
in the beginning. You added
Do you know Alexa Hart? No. Alexa Hart says I tune in for Veronica's sassy commentary to hear her rip into the chat.
Shut up, Joel. Alexa.
He had about 65. Click buttons.
The tart that Wayne gave me just about killed me. I don't know if you guys heard, but I'm barely alive.
When you hit that river.
Shout out to Alexa.
Supposed to be mine.
Where's Alexa from?
Oh yeah.
Alexa, where are you from?
It's on the floor.
I think she heard me.
Amazon?
Like, you don't have to. Yeah, she's from Amazon.
There's nobody you can win that fight. It's only between me and
That's a top-notch tart. There's a little bit of jam on the
We're talking
bottom.
about who's gonna win that fight.
Oh, I lost against you. Yeah, you gave it to me,
I lost
buddy.
Someone text Rick and Barstow, because if he doesn't get in the chat tonight, I'll feel as though
He might be in the Twitch chat.
Rick and Barstow, if you're in the Twitch chat, get into the YouTube chat.
I think I have the Twitch chat
I
open.
need a deuce.
I know.
What's up, Thallow? Oh, I didn't even see you. It's great. A lot of us were talking about you, like you were out of the mix in the public scene, but Dylan Weissman said you were around and kicking.
Shout out to Dylan Wiseman, friend of mine.
Ours, unless you claim him, and I'm not allowed to.
I would say that he's mostly mine.
Okay.
He came to my meetup game.
Cash674 says, "What's up, Veronica? Love your commentary.
What's up? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm just here to make Wayne
Feel important."
look good, feel important, make you comfortable, you know.
You know, what makes me really comfortable is hearing some DM stories.
My DMs are spicy.
I
Everything you can imagine.
I literally believe it and wouldn't want to hear. with the 10 high flush draw.
And the king high flush draw for Charles. Eight of spades on the turn would have been spicy, but here we are. Charles bets 2,200. Eminem lets it go.
Thallow also has a Bay Area affiliation as well, UC Berkeley. He took all those kids' monies and was like, "I'm not finishing this."
So there's a lot of money in the Bay, that's for sure. And those tech kids, they like to play poker. Study computer science all day, play poker all night.
Dice3, let's see this, babe. Go to Angry Pollock on Twitter.
Angry_Polak. Charles raising with the pocket sevens. You love to see it. Shout out to Canada with the hockey sticks.
They have summer teeth. Some are here, some are there. It's from How I Met Your Mother. Poker stiff ass for DM stories. Deepak, Veronica, has Wayne ever been in your DMs? Yes, tons. I'm in their DMs all the time. That's where the spice is.
Not in the way that you would think.
I give her all the bad pickup lines. Double M. Raise Jack 7 suited and Mike with kings.
3 bets to 2K.
Hashtag suited. Cole.
I want to shout out to Val. I think she hasn't done any poker media for a while. She used to call it suitored. Ace high, flop. That's tough for Mike. Check back. If Mike checks turn, if Eminem checks turn, Mike's got a bet, no?
Yes.
Get some value out of a
Oh no, he checks.
flush
fine.
draw.
Lets catch up to a jack. Probably puts a bet in now.
You know he doesn't have an ace. Gets value out of a jack here. Yeah.
Conquer says, Wayne, I played with you on Global. Who were you, Conquer? And did you stack me?
So ACR, someone on ACR is named Veronica Brill.
I saw that.
And they went on a tear. They went from like 5,000 to like 100,000
Nice.
in like a couple days
So
in this game. So I want to know who they are.
that person's probably a big fan and want to get your attention, and now they did.
Yeah, but I tweeted about it and I said, who is this? And no one will tell me. One person messaged me, DM'd me, spicy DMs, and said, I know who it is. I can't tell you. Like,
Jay Stevens 212 hit the like for Veronica. Sassy and has integrity.
and has some spicy DMs.
Conquers. Wayne,
Charles.
how you run so good at Pope? No,
Charles.
you stacked the whole table.
8-7 suited. I love to see it. Raises to 600. Victor with the 10s.
6 and then 18. And then re-raise. 7,000.
Victor 4 bets to 7K.
I'm like TT.
Charles, you know that's the nuts.
Charles got to give him some pots here and there, or they're just going to quit him. All right, Poker Stiff asked, have you ever asked a girl who put the stars in the sky and put them in your eyes?
Oh, let's get out of here with that crap. No one's doing that.
My pickup line at the poker table would be just rip all in and just be like, I know you're looking for Mr. Right, but I'm Mr. Right now. I just got the eye roll from.
I'm gonna turn off Wayne for a second. You guys should see the look on my face right now that I gave Wayne. It was as though like you eat some really bad food that had been sitting out overnight, unrefrigerated, and then you didn't even realize it because you're hungover, and it tastes so bad. That's the look I had on my face when Wayne said that.
Shout out to Surface Snowboard. He must be miserable. He's like, my two favorite people in the world, Wayne and Veronica. What about Lyman? Doesn't Lyman make you miserable too, Surf?
So look at Jack 7 here, hitting the flush on the turn. You gotta love it.
Victor plays Jack 7 of diamonds better than Vanessa Phelps.
Yeah, better than anyone I know. Only a professional will play Jack 7 so perfectly.
He's a really good player in global.
I
Six bet
heard
J7.
all in. Did I hear that or no?
45 minutes.
Oh, okay, so it was a raise. Sorry. So Charles bets 900. L calls. Victor raises to 45. Tough spot for 5-4.
Like pair and flush draw, it's
I
insane.
mean-
It's tough. Wow, what a laydown.
And then ace 4. Curious what L does here. L's been a very, very disciplined player tonight.
It's like he had Asian parenting.
Yeah, you know, I will just, I'm saying this as like a matter of educational predictive analytics. I think L's graph long term,
Straight up.
it's linear. Long term.
I think it's exponential.
Maybe tonight it'll be exponential.
Conquer says, Wayne, how do you run so good in global? I stacked the whole table. Well, that's why I don't remember. I only remember when I lose. This is my DMs in Veronica's, or these are my DMs in Veronica. Hey, what tart do you want?
Sends me a picture of all the tarts. I'm like matcha. Oh baby, matcha. 7-6-3, 2 diamonds. Victor with a 10 of diamonds. Got some backdoor equity, but Mike's got the best of it. Although he doesn't know it. It's hard to know it with a 3. Check the turn. Check flop and turn. I don't see much happening on this river. Unless someone decides to get a little spicy. Theme of the night, Wayne. Spicy.
Spicy DMs.
Uh,
Isaac Pogo, what kind of name is L? Is it from Death Note? Yes, it is. I've said it before. I'll say it again, and I'll be happy to say it again and again.
if you want some more spiciness tonight, ladies and gentlemen, hit that like button. And if you're not subbed yet,
I would have
subscribe.
felt it as soon as I picked them all up. That's happened before. I go like this and it falls out and I'm
This
like,
place is isolated. Like I didn't realize mountains
Gets
were
pulled
that
back
cut
when you
off.
pull back.
Surf and snowboards is what Wayne asking to go all in with you later. I will ask her if she wants to get yakitori at my favorite place.
Oh, we're gonna go all in, all right.
All in with chicken skewer.
With both of us and our bifocals on. It's 10 p.m. We gotta go to bed. Victor raises to 600. I'm here for it. I'm a big fan. Big fan of this table. Can Eric's mustache get any better?
Yes, it can.
No, I don't think so. That's top of the line mustache.
Oh no, he will show you. Oh, that's a terrible flop for Victor.
Absolutely horrible.
This will not get his heart pumping at all.
Flopping the nuts, it just is terrible.
It's terrible. Oh man, oh he bet into me.
Imagine getting
Oh,
bet into with the nuts.
what do I do? I guess I'll just call.
3 changes nothing. Oh, it pairs the board. Pardon me.
It changes nothing for Charles.
For
Sir Charles is just gonna fire.
Charles, you're a man of my heart, and you're invited to every single poker game I ever host from now on. I mean, it's a good card to continue firing with.
It's not just that, he's got 6 black cards. He's got to find a flush in there somewhere.
12,000.
Charles, if you rip river, you're my hero, and Victor for sure folds. That's my prediction.
Charles like, what? I have 6 black cards. How do you have anything? I think you have 2 red cards. I'm all in.
It was nice playing with you, Charles. You tried.
Charles, great name. RP Morgan says, Veronica has my heart. Get in line,
You
buddy.
guys didn't have a friendly trip to Vegas, right? You guys were battling the whole time?
Oh, it is. That's
Would you
So
guys,
how does
like,
it feel to be
actually
poker
run stuff?
sociologist, Wayne?
After a big game, would you guys?
Is it hard work on your part?
Absolutely.
Do you dedicate your life to this?
Not really.
When's the last
I'm just too
journal?
talented at it. It's
We were
just
wondering how to
natural.
drive home
When was
with
your
you.
last study published?
You know, I just
Because the Journal of Poker Sociology Relationship Edition, you published like 3 papers in that one. Very impressive.
You Googled me, didn't you?
He was the big loser. The house decided.
Arizona University was really impressed with your publishing. University of Phoenix, too.
University of Phoenix. Shout out to online education.
There's nothing wrong with online education, ladies and gentlemen. It should all the technical stuff.
The PhD is a PhD. I don't care. Means
No one cares. As long as you have technical abilities, that's all that matters.
3,000.
L with the mystery hand.
L,
Bot
we
TV
all
base.
know where the hand readers are. Help me help you, L. How are we going to see your suited connectors, L, if you don't put them over the reader? I'm loving this game, by the way. Ladies and gentlemen in the audience, the professionals in the audience, I mean, like, you couldn't ask for a better game. They're mixing it up,
Oh, yeah.
playing some wild hands,
70%.
giving us the action that we all so desire.
Desire.
This is spicier than my DMs.
And those are spicy.
And those are yeah. There's more mushrooms on this table. No, my DMs have way more mushrooms, but
50 more hands, you know? Fun for
Oh
us.
man.
Like, what a small thing. And
Gotta
it
erase that from my
culminated
mind.
into a show.
Shout out to Fight Club.
Shout out to Eric. Looking snazzy today with that
Hard to
mustache
do
and the
this
mushroom and the glasses.
It's got it. We can beat this.
We're gonna do an LATV cribs and have Eric's house, and I already know what
I
the
heard
chat's
it
gonna
was
say.
that
That's not your house,
Working on it for
dude.
some time.
It's gonna be
I know
his
it's on
house.
the
It's
for at least
friggin'
10
baller.
hours, so we're-
He
I've
didn't
been in
have
his
to call the
Tesla,
shuffling machine company. He got in
and
there
he
with
always
the
warns
screwdriver
people. He's like,
himself.
I'm gonna go to 0 to 80 in like
This is nuts.
3 seconds.
Look, Eric's the type of guy I can't tell if he lives in an 80,000 square foot mansion or a trailer behind Bicycle Casino.
Let me assure you, it's the former. Isaac Pogo asked Veronica, how do I send you spicy mushroom DMs?
Please don't.
6.
This game is trucking, man. We're seeing so many hands.
Yeah.
All right, let's get real.
So-
What's your favorite NSYNC song? Backstreet Boys NSYNC.
Show me the meaning of being lonely.
I know that feeling. It's the end of the night when I have 6 racks on my side, and everyone's gone home, and I have $2 left, and I'm like, I can't even pay for Uber. Shout out to the Backstreet Boys.
Shout out to Backstreet Boys for sure. King 9-3 Rainbow. L's got the best of it.
5.
So how'd you do in the Bay, Wayne?
What do you mean?
Well, you played at Bay
Oh.
101. How'd you do? How did you find the poker there?
Fine. I don't know. I'm just clicking buttons. I was networking and partying with the VB. What's your version of the story? So I go up to NorCal. I got to take care of some stuff. And I hit up Veronica. I'm like, hey, want to
Hey.
hang out?
I was like, yeah.
Bay 101.
Bay 101. We sat at the same table.
And you got recognized.
6.
You got recognized.
No, you got recognized. You got recognized first. I'm just a nondescript Asian
You got
dude.
recognized. You actually did.
Guys, do you believe her version of the story or mine? He said, she said. His story, her story. All right, we both got recognized. I'm joking. We were joking at the table, making the whole table laugh. And there's this guy.
The guy on my right watches Poker After Dark.
Hmm.
The 1 out of 3 fans that Poker After Dark has.
There's a lot of Poker After Dark fans.
I know. I'm a big fan.
And now they're a bigger fan because you're going to be on there. Is it debuting in a month, 2 months? 3 months?
No, so I've been on there for the past year, Wayne.
I don't even
I
watch live.
recorded the last 2 seasons with them. Jesus Christ. Who the hell put this man in the booth?
All the goodwill that I just had
We're
with the
starting our
matcha
ne-
tart is
We're
completely
starting our
removed.
next season in April.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Happens like
You know
that.
who my favorite person on Poker After Dark is? Seriously.
Over
Riho,
Maria Ho.
Mm.
How did you guess that?
I'm psychic.
So Maria Ho, I don't know if you guys pay attention to when she's playing. She is witty, chatty, gets the players involved, and sometimes I notice they're not focusing on their hands when they're chatting with her, and she just has everyone wrapped around her finger. She's so good. She's so thorough when she's playing. And I mean, she's just I idolize might be strong because I really like her as a person too, but like I admire her at the poker table and how charismatic she is. I think she's one of the best players in that game.
I have some trivia. I arm wrestled her and I lost.
Of course you did.
Oh, wow. This is going to pop on the screen. Somebody's asking you for forgiveness. I don't know. It's up to you. It should pop up on the screen. I have nothing but great things to say about Maria. Except when she beat me in arm wrestling and punched me in the face. That didn't happen, guys.
Did I get dumped and now they want to come back into my life?
I'll
We're
let it
gonna
come
see
on
it.
screen,
We're
yeah.
gonna see it when it pops up.
Dustin R.
I got dumped, guys. I got dumped. It wasn't the first time I've been dumped. I've been dumped a lot in my life.
I don't believe you.
Mike raises to 600. Nice hand, Mike. L3 bets with the ace queen. Love to see it. They both have backdoor spade draws.
Too bad.
Not a bad flop for ace queen. You want Mike to hit a set, right?
Yeah, we just want blood.
We do want blood. And if a set comes from... Wow.
Oh.
Wow. So what do you think of that fold? Because he did have a 10 of spades. I think I'm there for a turn at least.
A lot of it is just has to do with player history too. So I think if Mike perceives L as being at the top of his range, then fold's reasonable. If he perceives L to be #wild thing, then
So I wouldn't put L in the #wild thing category at this point. Honestly, I think L is the most disciplined player at the table. I don't know if the audience agrees, the professional audience, but a lot of discipline. I mean, it's easy to see, right? At the table,
Only see the whole
they
cards.
they don't know that.
oh, these guys play together quite a bit, except for Mike has been out of the mix.
So are you guys running the 100, 200, 200 game outside of Live at the Bike?
No. No.
Yeah.
That's why you need me there.
Damn LA.
That's 500.
How come Dustin's comment hasn't showed up? This is... I'll have to read it if it doesn't show up soon.
When you Vegas, we normally do think a lot.
Gordon Hyatt loves you.
Lately.
Oh, yeah.
So look,
Wish someone loved
Dustin-
me.
You guys don't just go there and
Dustin
gamble. You gotta
blocked
be
me during the election, but look, like, you have to understand that I bet, I think it's the Trump election, right? Not the last one, but the 2016. So I bet on Trump winning, not because I wanted him to win necessarily, but just because I thought he was going to. And I thought, honestly, I was getting really good odds on it, so it was like a huge upswing for a small bet. So I bet a couple of people and won, obviously. And then after Trump lost the second election, I continually made money off of right-wing people, which was lovely.
The people that said he didn't
Action
lose.
Ashley, man. She dusted off a lot of money. She might as well just go be a professional roulette player.
It's funny.
This is the worst.
Who has won the most WSOP bracelets? Johnny Chan, Doyle, or Daniel Negreanu?
Isn't it Negreanu?
But Lily came and
I only know
You,
because
you didn't say Phil Hellmuth. I saw him up on there.
I did say Phil.
You didn't say Phil Hellmuth to me. So it's Phil Hellmuth, obviously.
If I didn't say it, I apologize, Mr. Philip Hellmuth.
Look, Phil Hellmuth, what can I say about Phil Hellmuth? I've never seen anyone maintain their popularity for longer than Phil Hellmuth.
In the poker world.
In the sure. In the poker world, like he's been the top dog in the poker world
He's good.
for like 15 years. He's good at self-promotion. He's good at poker. And he's really good at loving himself.
The Justin Bieber song "Love Yourself" was not meant for.
He really took it seriously. He took it to heart. Joined the Church of Bieber. And you know what? I have to say, Phil Hellmuth, if you're out there, shout out Phil Hellmuth. Nicest guy.
He is pretty
Really nice. So remember I did the fundraiser for KL? Phil Hellmuth
Yes.
just jumped on. I didn't even invite him. He came onto my fundraiser, surprised me and KL. It was great. Shout out to KL.
Shout out to KL. Shout out to PH. For his, he asked for an online name. Ideas that have to do with the wheelchair.
Yeah.
Said A2345 chair. Is the name. Screen name. No?
What does that stand for?
Wheel. Ace.
Ah, that's great. That's great. Could be also an Omaha 8 specialist, you know? Do you guys have any Omaha 8 spread right now?
It's in the mix.
Yeah, I might go down there.
All right.
Might be here till next Tuesday.
All right. Well,
At the table, stuck to the chair.
I'll bring you some matcha tarts.
Some $50 matcha tarts.
Heroic taxi driver Wayne is the man with the world's highest emotional IQ. I know at least one person that would disagree with that. So. Alexa Dara says, Veronica, I am cooking risotto con tartufi bianchi. Do you know if I have to put some turmeric?
I don't put turmeric in my risotto. But you do have to cook a little bit at a time. I hope you're doing that. Not all of it at once. Look at this flop for Eric. Just flops trips. And when you
trips.
when you have that mushroom hat, you're always going to flop trips with a king deuce.
Raise 12. When you get a chance.
Victor raises him. Victor. Did he raise him? Am I hearing? Yes, he did. Okay.
Victor's like my 7 kickers. Just good. Just good. Now chopping with another 3.
What a check by Eric. Victor's in savage mode. And the button's broken. He's just going to stay here. If he bets river, the button's broken, and we love to see it.
Now Eric's going to chop with any other king unless it's ace king.
Is that why he's checking? You think he thinks he's chopping?
Could be inducing a bluff too, but Victor, there's no way.
So,
Victor's having it.
so at this level, and I'm curious about this, what your thoughts are. Typically on the lower stakes game, even like 5, 10, 10, 20, a lot of people aren't bluffing river. And you're not getting enough value out of the river if you're checking, if you're in early position, when you are perceiving yourself to have the best hand. So inducing a bluff, I just think is not a good idea most times. You're losing money, I think.
I agree most times, but when you see a guy with headphones, iPad, and scrolling down the upswing poker with a solver, you might want to check them when you have it.
Reading the reverse blockers
Yeah.
from Upswing Poker. Did you see my tweet?
I did not see your tweet, but I will check
Yeah,
it
I was just like, I'm out of here. I can't read this. Reverse blockers. It's just,
out. I don't frequent social media that often, so I'm sure, I don't know if you noticed this, but like, I will go to your Twitter and your Instagram, but it's always in spurts, and I just like, just go down the list.
and then
like,
DM me the spice.
Yeah.
No, because Upswing Poker, I'm in the mailing list. I have Dylan's course. I bought Dylan's PLO course. You wouldn't believe it if you saw me play PLO, but so Dylan's officially my coach. I'm just going to say that. I'm just going to tell people that.
I wish he was my coach.
I can call him and see if he would talk to you. He probably won't, though.
It's okay. No, yeah. He's like, that guy, hopeless.
Mike raises to 600. You love to see it. 3-bet from Eric. Eric, you know what? I'm here for this. And Charles calls. I think in the big blind, I would like to see a 4-bet out of Charles. Wayne, if you disagree, I'm here for it.
I'm like, for me, it's just like spin that wheel of fortune and let's see what happens.
And here we are, a queen on the flop. Mike and Charles, flop top. And then Eric, we've got a little bit for everyone, ladies and gentlemen. 2 spades for Eric. God.
And a double gut shot.
I'm here for the blood. How excited are you for this hand? This is what poker is. This is the fun part of poker. So Eric's betting his flush draw. And a king would also give him a great hand.
As well as a 9.
As well as a 9. Thank you.
I got 9 on it. Magic Mike says, what beta dumped Veronica? Oh.
12,000.
You got some chat fans. Come on. They're trying to show you some support.
All I got it. 12,000.
$12,000 from Eric. Charles is contemplating with top pair. Doesn't have a spade. It's tough being 3-handed here with being in Charles' spot, right?
Yes.
Charles is still contemplating. It's a tough call. I think if it was heads up, I think he calls, to be honest with you. I think it's just taking some time. Three ways just, oh, wow.
Wow.
Very disciplined. Mike here with top pair. No spade. Wow.
Wow.
Two really big folds that I don't love.
Eric loves. Unless Eric,
Yeah, yeah.
unless he calls and Eric gets there,
Well,
then
Eric's
he would hate.
Eric's obviously the best player at the table here.
He's got the shrooms.
He's got the shrooms, man. The spicy shrooms on Eric's head, winning again. Eric. Shout out to Eric.
Sandy Joy's Veronica used to play in Commentator Stones. Yes.
What's up, Sandy Joy? Sandy and I have been friends and following each other for years now.
Villain Fighter says, yeah, I played with her at Bay. She was nice. So she was nice, but she's not nice today. I get. I see how it is.
I have my moments. Can I make a recommendation for the renovation?
Sure.
I want the angels back floating. I want the Lyman and Nicole background. They would occasionally appear on Live at the Bike in the background in the corner. I want that back. I want you in all of your glory, Wayne.
I am in constant contact with them and would like them back. And
I
they've
love
come
Nicole
back.
and Lyman.
They've come back. I do too.
I loved them. I have to say, I'll just be honest. I don't know who I loved more, Tuck and Bart, or Lyman and Nicole. They were both great combos. Wayne, you and I could be the next great combo.
Floated on the river.
Wayne's stuffing his mouth again. I'm trying to sell him an idea, and he's just ignoring me for matcha.
Yeah, clubs are out for
What come Eric bets and you hold ace queen? Top pair, top suited. When that bets,
Theorem Egregium says, who are the hosts? Big fan of the woman who is commentating.
Just call me the woman. I don't have a name.
Sponsor, he read you like the book.
It's because Al bluffs too much.
Hey, Al, you double check Riz. He didn't.
So I want all of you guys to look at Charles and his chip stack. That's the chip stack of someone you should be afraid of at the table. He's not afraid to 3-bet and 4-bet. I just want to give you guys a little bit of inside knowledge.
Well, 2,000.
It's not about bracket.
2, 6 from Eric, 2 from
Shout out to Thalon in his Twitch chat. I might be the only person who gave him a heart attack. I showed him my PLO hand histories, and he's just like, "The is this?"
And I trust my friend too, so I told you.
What about your PLO hand histories would give someone a heart attack? Tell me. Explain to me.
They're just like, how could you possibly choose the worst permutation to play in?
Well, I mean, the great part about PLO is like all equities are very close to even pre-flop, right? You can't
Yes.
go wrong. There's no wrong hands in PLO. Ladies and gentlemen, come to my game. There's no wrong hands. Ace high flop. Both of them hit an ace. You know what? This hand's going to play itself out. Ace king versus ace queen. What are you going to do?
Put chips in.
Put chips in. Call it a day.
10,000.
Eric betting 10K into 14.5. 2/3 bet. Pretty standard. Victor's not folding. What does he do?
Calls the 2 lavenders.
Oh, wow. It only gets better for Eric.
He's got the check mark.
Let's just hope for some blood with a queen on the river. Oh, and a check by Eric. Eric is very sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Leads the flop, checks turn. Wow.
These two have
Wow, Victor.
lots of history.
The spice from Eric. So Victor bets 8K. Small little bet. The bet is less than Eric's initial bet on the flop.
Cool.
Oh man, what a game. I'm a big fan. Changes nothing.
We need the queen of clubs on the river.
I know. I wanted the queen. I wanted the blood. So again, you're saying, right? He's inducing a bluff. I think he lost value with that check on the river.
Potentially. We don't know.
Is Victor going to fold ace queen on the river?
Unlikely.
Eric puts in like 18K. Victor calls.
I agree.
Look, Eric, give me a shout. Slide into my DMs. My coaching is a lot cheaper than Wayne's.
I'm definitely not as good.
You know what? I'm a river value coach. That like Wayne will get you to the river. Call me when you're on the river. I will get you maximum value.
Caller maybe. Coco Bongo Bro asks, Veronica, are you a software engineer?
I'm not a software engineer.
If you're a winning poker player, smash that like button.
6. They should be on the way already.
Charles raises to 600 with sixes.
22.
So Mike 3 bets with an ace king, 2200. Hashtag standard flip pre-flop.
Heads up.
Charles still ahead here. Heads up. Mike was the aggressor. C bets.
16.
I like it. Do you think a check back is okay here too with ace king?
Sure. Like
Yeah.
the queen.
Yeah.
When you see like queen 9, queen 8, jack 9, jack 8.
But he knew the ace was coming on the turn, so
100%.
so Mike is thinking about his bet sizing here. He got called on the flop.
7,000.
Thanks, Michael Galatoli. I think we're pretty awesome too.
Look at Eric. How did I know this was going to
Boss.
happen? Up 53K.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
See you later, man. Thank you.
Shout out to Eric, everybody.
Ahoy! That's what you told me. Thank you. What's up?
That's what you told me.
Yep. Well, I said it kind of frantically and under my breath, so I wasn't sure.
What time do they start playing? They start quite early, don't they?
Surprise attacks in the morning, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna.
Because we still haven't even showed up yet.
2 weeks ago when you
On
brought
the-
your friends
4
here,
hours
like attacked
ago,
you.
4
like,
hours
you're
Oh
in-
yeah, yeah, good memory.
That's
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
really
not
nice. It
more
gives them
than-
an opportunity to play a
better-
long
better
time.
security system.
Mhm.
Don't know if we're about anybody.
Turn it upside down.
All right, yeah.
Thank you, Battle Knight 1381.
We're at 600.
So Charles in the hijack here with ace king. Looks like it's suited.
We raised 2,000.
Looks like it's suited. It's good enough for us. If it's
Red,
good
red.
enough for Charles, it's good enough for us.
Yes. Victor getting caught against the ace kings.
So L 3 bets with the fives. I like it. I'm here for it. Victor's, I think, putting in a 4 bet, which with an ace queen, I like it.
8,000.
I never want to just call. Was it? Okay, so it was the ace king, that 4 bet. Pardon me, guys. Victor calls.
Three players.
king on the flop. Check, check to L. L can't love this board, but he definitely has heart.
8,000.
I think he has the best of it right now.
Raise all in.
Charles just rips. Oh my god.
I put my head up on my rip.
So L's got 35K, right?
Mm.
So the rip looks bigger than it is.
10, 7, 7.
L thinking if he has like ace queen or the ace of clubs.
What's their time clock? They have 1 minute?
They have 30 seconds to act, and each of those time chips is an extra minute. And then if you run out of time chips, your hand's automatically folded.
Another disciplined fold by L.
I have a good hand.
You better
It wasn't a
have good
crazy
hand.
fold, but you know.
Such a bully.
You got a spicy comment in the public chat, not the DMs.
Let's see. What is it?
If I was Garth Algar, I'd say Veronica's babelicious.
I think it's Charles.
That's spicy. It's like mild spice.
Mild spice. Do you have a favorite Spice Girl? I don't know any of
Posh.
them.
Posh for sure.
I actually don't know.
Victoria Beckham.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Raise 600.
she's my favorite. I mean, she married David Beckham, and he's so yummy.
I agree.
They live out here still, don't they?
Yeah. I would choose David Beckham over this matcha.
I would choose David Beckham over a lot of things.
Look how big his stack is.
Did Charles just rip? Charles is Charles is just wild.
Nice, Brian, with the zoom in on the smiling face. in the
What are we doing here, folks? You guys, this is a $100 tournament. Daily at the bike.
At the bike. We let Charles out of the zoo.
I told you. Look at the way Charles stacks his chips. Total psychopath.
Psychopath.
No regard for $130,000, ladies and gentlemen.
920? Yeah, you got it 20,000. Big blind.
Yeah, Charles definitely bankroll on table.
I'll raise two.
But you know what, Charles? I respect it. I do.
But this time it's just 2K.
Alexa Dara says, I think Veronica has an Irish accent.
Consider himself lucky.
Has a what?
Irish accent.
There's no way.
I mean, that's what I would think. But
There's no world where I have an Irish accent. It's the Bay Area. It's rubbing off on me. Somehow it's mixing in with my Canadian accent, and it's sounding funny. We have kings again. Kings versus tens. It's going to be fun.
Raise 5,500.
So I see L getting the best of it a lot, and when he's not, he's folding. Like, this man is... You can't tell me he didn't make $1 million last year playing poker. His graph, as you said, potentially exponential. Potentially.
10 seconds out.
I'm going to call L exponential.
exponential.
That's his new name. Eric calls. Eric ain't afraid. We were both hoping for a king 10 flop, weren't we?
Yeah.
They both have a diamond for backdoor.
5,500.
L double fisted.
Shows power and aggression. You can't hate your tens with this flop.
You only hate him when the cards are flipped over.
Right, right. I don't mind this call by Eric.
15,000.
Wow.
15 to call.
15 into 22. I like it. And Eric's looks like he's gonna call. I just really thought a 10 was gonna get drilled.
Yeah. Dirty River. What's Exponential gonna do? What size betting is he going to choose? I think he's gonna go 2/3 pot.
10 seconds.
I didn't get to see the bet. Oh, there it is.
Player bet 12.
Oh, he went all in. Okay. Well, he can't go 2/3 because he's only got 30K behind.
27, 7.
Oh, okay. That was
$27,000.
not including. Okay.
27,000,
Yeah,
sorry.
he did go. I haven't done commentary on a poker show in so long,
10 seconds.
and I forget, like, waiting for the graphics to catch up to action. I feel like I'm a baby again.
Young woman coming in for a quickie.
Eric using his time card, time bank, and calls, and hates to see it.
27, 7.
Does L play the same way with an ace queen, ace king,
Just in time.
You just told me to add
or like
shit.
nines?
That backfired.
You can. Or
Yeah.
busted diamond draw.
Busted diamond draw. I'm just trying to think, you know,
when you say
what
a 9/20,
Eric's
it's like
what
20
Eric's
behind
thinking on that
before the
river
begin?
call.
No, he had chips in his pocket.
Oh, you had it.
In my
Okay.
pocket.
Get it from the pocket.
But yeah, if you were to call for it, as long as you didn't want it to, like sometimes people just don't want to play with chips that they don't have in front of them for aesthetic purposes.
But if you call for it, it counts.
It's presumed, yeah, unless otherwise it plays.
Just really card dead.
Yeah.
Raise 500.
Go back
He
to, go
he
back to
promised
rapping.
us action, did he not?
He did.
Eminem, I'm waiting with bated breath. Charles pairs up.
1,000.
Mike's got second best. I'm here for the 9-3. That's what I'm cheering for.
$2,000. Call.
Mel, were you bluffing?
So Wayne,
Mm.
what's your spiciest DM that you've received?
King.
Doesn't have to be like mushrooms.
I get a lot. I get some aggressive DMs.
Never know what
It's
I'm
like
doing.
you're so bad at it. I'm like, stay the opposite. I don't
People
really know.
People really live in absolutes, don't they? Like I look at poker as an ever-changing, very fluid type of game.
Yeah.
And I know that we're running solvers, and there's like a lot of really strong positions you could take in hands, but the game is so fluid. It's so crazy to think like you're getting mad at someone for thinking that they're wrong in a spot that you feel so absolutely correct about, when there's like a percentage of time you're going to act a different way in that hand. You know, the solver never says 100% of the time you're only doing this.
Lyman said, if you're in a game where you actually need solvers, you're in the wrong game.
Well, I mean, Lyman's a live player, right? Lyman's really good with exploits.
Yeah.
You still want to play, especially I think in like these bigger games, closer to the best
Sure.
with exploits
Yes.
in your back pocket. But again, I'm saying like the game's so fluid, the game's so changing, the people that you're playing against are changing.
Yep.
And you're adjusting to that, to like live in a world where you think you're 100% correct in every spot and thinking everyone else is shit. It's just it's crazy to me. It just shows me that you're actually a terrible player. I think.
This is the, I wouldn't even say two-faced, but the 10-faced nature of poker players. It's like when you're a pro, you know, you throw shade when another pro just does like one move that's like slightly off. Like, that guy's so bad. That guy's so bad. Yet, you know, in front of the recreational players, like, hey, buddy, how you doing? And then,
You know, I find poker can be quite toxic. Like if you get into any of these like young Discord, it's like Lord of the Flies. I tweeted about this.
yeah, I remember that.
It's unfortunate, but
I did comment that it's because when people tie their identity to poker and you inevitably go on a downswing, or they're just, poker's not really a meritocracy in that like you can have this identical people ability-wise, even looks-wise, and just go on different paths, and the cards are just gonna, or the same path, and the cards are just gonna lay out differently. Like, so it's rough because on your way up from the bottom, you do need to be really hard on yourself in adjustments for poker, but
I think you'd be a terrible poker player if on your way up you didn't crash down a few times. You
Yep.
really need that growth potential and revisiting some of your initial thoughts on the game or in spots. Some of the best players I know are constantly saying how they don't know anything and they're constantly relearning.
absolutely. Yeah.
Welcome to my TED Talk, ladies and gentlemen.
Speaking of compliments, Michelle Chu, aka Dory, says too many sexy voices tonight. Michelle, why don't you come in here, adorable, and join us?
Michelle, I will give you my seat if you
No.
want it.
She's,
No, she can sit on my lap.
then the chat will definitely want a camera.
You don't have a camera here, like that. We can't show anything.
If Michelle, if you come back here and sit on Veronica's lap, I guarantee you I'll bring out the camera and I'll post it on Instagram.
So we do have a camera. We have a casino security camera.
Yeah, absolutely.
Security gets to see the spice.
Security's, you know, starry-eyed staring at Veronica, just like, I'll put a ring on it.
Well, they'll see me in a second. I'll walk in here. Although I don't know how long it's. We're gonna have to wait another 2 hours before I can walk in.
Nick from Yuma, Michelle Chu is Dory. Go say hi.
Are we playing the 7 deuce game?
No. is just, like he told us, bring the action. Victor's going to bet, and looks like he's going to float.
That's what we're calling it now.
Yeah.
Now, if Victor checks,
Yep. MM's.
it's time to pounce, baby. Yes.
2,000.
2,000 to 2.4.
It's a lovely
Oh
bet.
my gosh, Victor with the
Wow, Victor, you frickin' animal. Wow. What a hand. Does he check again?
6,000.
Oh!
Oh,
Marshall Mathers with another hit.
Respect.
He lost himself in the music.
He doesn't need cards. He can make his own wins.
He's not afraid to take a stand.
I didn't have much either.
What a great hand.
7 high was good.
Sometimes the blinds versus blinds hands are the best.
What a rap
Oh,
god.
this is where you're supposed to ask him if that was
He is a rap god. He deserves every bit of respect he gets after this game.
He should open a restaurant called Mom Spaghetti.
He's that good.
River Equity.
And his arms are sweaty. Did he say my arms are sweaty or my hands are sweaty?
Palms are
My
sweaty.
palms are sweaty. There we go.
Not that I know what song we're talking about. Jamin is a G.
Look at the folding technique by this dealer. Ladies and gentlemen, live with the bike.
Shout
The
out to Isaac.
Shout out to Isaac, the professional dealer, shuffling those cards like no shuffle master has ever done before.
Isaac's online poker name is Isaac.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do you guys have a bad beat here? A jackpot?
Yes, there is. The limit hold'em is actually pretty big.
What is it
40K.
at?
It's 40K.
40K is not big. Come on now.
For 2040 limit hold'em is big.
Back in my day, we had jackpots 150,000.
It's bigger than my matcha tart bill.
Just slightly, by like $2,000.
What's up, Mad Benjamin? It's all about the Benjamins. Yes, Angry Pollock for president, but it's not Angry Pollock V.
I'm actually a sub. So I'm Angry Pollock V on Instagram and Angry Pollock on Twitter. And then just Veronica Brill on TikTok.
And happy Veronica at the Bicycle at Song Casino.
I'm a mod. Don't test me. I'll ban you.
Raise 600, re-raise 2,000.
Eric's raising to 600 with a king 10, and there's a 3-bet out of M&M. He's getting his mojo back, ladies and gentlemen. How Stella got her groove back. Charles calls. We can't see M&M's cards. We're just assuming it's a 4 and a 5.
We're in the 4-5. I need to play games with you.
Eminem's the guy who's not heavy on the jewelry, but just enough. Like, just the right amount.
Not a lot, just a little bit.
Yeah. He's got a bracelet, a watch, 2 rings. I bet he's got a necklace on, but it's under his shirt because he's a classy broad.
He doesn't look for the chain reaction.
Oh, I see what you did there. That's why I've got you in the booth, Wayne. You're hired. Have you ever thought about doing this professionally?
I haven't been in the booth in a while. And just, something about not being wanted or needed.
Well, I want and need you, Wayne. You're hired.
Thank you. Far too kind.
I'm the manager at the Live of the Bike now.
MM had the ace-3. He rivered
The straight.
6-high straight. Yeah.
Look at L in his cardigan. Just so proper.
L treated me to dinner like a week ago.
You know the guy got an A in advanced calculus.
Oh, yeah. In 3rd grade.
In 3rd grade.
I try to play fast too. I love it. Yeah, it's really great. Everyone's playing really fast.
We should actually do want to have a poll.
Top 5 today.
Everybody in the chat, who do you think is the best at math at this table?
I'm going with L.
Is it 1 Charles, 2 Mike L, 3 L, 4 Eric Hicks, 5 Victor, or 6 MM?
Why did you have to do Mike L? There's 1 Mike at the table, and then we have an L. And you went Mike L, 3 L. You didn't. That was unnecessary.
It was. You're right.
Redundant, unnecessary.
I was saying, all right, this is me in
Get
retro.
get out of this room.
This is in me in retro. I said Mike L because I was saying Michael, but I slipped up. That's how you edit mistakes.
In your mind.
Yeah.
All right, we've got a race to 600 out of Charles. Mike calls. As we used to say, smooth calls.
Smooth. Smooth
That
call.
was really smooth call.
Sometimes the
6.
Rocky call. Ooh! 3 of a kind 5s.
6-5-3. 8s. It's a nice flop for 8s. And Charles leading for 800. What's Mike doing? Mike likes the spice. He calls. Mike's hoping, or sorry, Charles is hoping Mike has an ace. Led with like an ace king or something. Check back. Everyone's playing it safe tonight, folks. Let's send them tequila shots. We need to loosen them up. I wanted a little more action on that river. 4 to a straight. I don't care. I know we can do better.
We can, and we will. This may or may not be true, but somebody at this table has a PhD in math.
It's L, isn't it? It's not L?
Don't keep him guessing. Keep him guessing.
I almost said it. So we gave them a hint. It's not L. But it should be L.
Should be. L did go to a premium American university.
I'm not surprised.
No, it's limit.
No limit.
No limit. Limit. Start.
No limit stud. And no
He
limit.
did buy me dinner. He also gave me a
I'll
Christmas
play
gift.
if it's no limit.
So was he valedictorian at University of Phoenix?
He probably hacked into the University of Phoenix and gave himself a valedictorian and never attended a single
Even
class.
better.
15 or 18. 18.
It's like, Al, how did you attend 6 universities in the same year?
I see. Okay.
There's no point for us to play.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's way smaller.
All the games in
It's
New York
probably one of
are
the Asian guys.
Yeah.
Maybe, maybe not. A little irony in that comment. Because I know a lot about these players that I'm not supposed to publicize.
Every bullet is.
You love to have stuff in your pocket, don't you, Wayne?
Yeah, just like Alanis Morissette, one hand in my pocket.
Yours is just knowing things that you can't talk about, but you like to know. You like to be the gatekeeper.
Sometimes it's annoying because when people keep needling and say, tell me. I'm like, I can't. What's in your pocket? A
This
pair
is-
of shoes.
Let me tell you what Wayne likes to do, ladies and gentlemen. Wayne likes to tell you that he knows something that he's not allowed to tell you. And that's his clout. That's your clout.
And if you don't have to think, you just know, okay, I have some equity.
I'm
I can't
exposing
even
you.
say anything.
I'm exposing you.
You
to the
trap
world.
me all night. Veronica, check, and trap me.
What's that?
You know every game.
Trapped you on the river.
Shout out to Queen Deuce.
Every game is just mixed.
You're really gonna, if you do want the yakitori, you're really gonna deserve it this time.
Where do you like living more?
Oh, what a turn, Charles. The backdoor diamond draw.
It's really bad, yeah. It's
It
really
gets
bad.
Victor to fold the best hand.
I mean,
It's
you
too
can't
gross.
blame him. You can't blame him.
Hey, Victor called the jack high and the freaking ace
What's that?
Which city in LA?
6
Right.
queen.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But that was a different dynamic. It was blind versus blind.
You know, I was supposed to get my ex.
Smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Give Wayne his ego boost.
Oh,
Yeah, I
nice.
have the plaid.
Oh,
X
man,
coming.
you're gonna love it.
I know. but
Make
they-
sure when
they
you see him
delay
in person, ask him what he knows that he's not allowed to tell you about. He'd love to tell you about the things that he knows about people that he can't tell you about. You know, you should pop up the chat. This is really tilting me. He's
What?
switching back and forth from Twitch to YouTube. Just
What do you
pop it
find
out.
if you're playing- what
Pop
is
it
you're
like it's
playing
hot, Wayne.
4,000 limit?
I don't even know what.
You can pop out the both
Oh, yeah,
chats.
because
You
it's
can
like a-
pop out
that's right.
YouTube.
I don't even know how.
Oh man,
I'm
we
a
need
fish.
desktop support.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the average swing you said was like a couple hundred.
Okay, don't press hide chat. Right?
You can just unhide it if you hide it. He's such a boomer, guys. He can't even.
know.
He's afraid to touch things.
Yeah.
There should be.
I've played
Just
limit,
scroll up,
Hold'em,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Most I've ever lost. Playing limit.
Oh.
So bad.
and then open up Twitch on. Just do Windows with a arrow. You're killing me here, Smalls. Oh my God, you
I
guys!
haven't been in NorCal
watching
in
him
ages.
do this. What is this?
600.
Where'd you put your chat? Okay, so now you've got both of them here. Right, you can scroll over both. I feel like I'm on IT desktop support.
With minimum wage.
For California, this is minimum wage for sure. 2 diamonds. L's gotta love this flop. Although Eric's got the best of it with top pair. There will be blood, ladies and gentlemen. We promised you blood, and here we are. Eric's betting his top pair. L just calls. L is discipline, man. Exponential is discipline. 2 on the turn. Doesn't change much.
You gonna play?
2600.
This is why he should be linear, not exponential. He's a steady up slope guy. He's not spazzing out in any way.
Would you say he's integral and derivative?
Oh my god. Obviously.
But he missed.
How does he miss? He's such a professional.
Eric with the thin bet.
Half pot. Almost
Half pot.
just a little more than half pot. I like it.
The Gary Reyna.
The most recent one, or just the same thing? With the pot? Yeah, I did
Loving
look-
L.
yeah. Could we
Loving
do it
L.
this week, or this weekend? Okay.
Now, if you really want to get snazzy, so that you can just, you know,
She just
touch
wrestled
things.
the keyboard away from me. She's like, "You are not allowed to touch this ever."
Sell that flag.
Where's the scrolling
I don't
thing?
think so. I mean, I've been waiting for so. You know, it's funny. I'm waiting for the Roadster. I think I'm.
Alexandris. It is a 40K min
Yeah.
today. It's not almost the same.
Did you put in for one?
No, I wish we would have.
I think
We're just gonna have to
it's
leave it
still
like
coming in
this.
Like 2 years. So
You can pop that one out too if you wanted, but that's fine.
that's why you'll be able to sell it for 50, 100,000.
She just gave up on me. She's just like, you could do this if you want, or just leave it.
It's
Head shake.
2022. The fact that you can't pop, you don't know how to pop out your chat yet. I mean, okay, boomer.
When I want to pop, I just pop in NSYNC. And
You
listen to
pop
Dirty
and you
Pop.
lock. What a turn for Charles.
I saw that video. You know, it gets a lot of bad press, and even friends I have who have it hate it. Or
Need a
don't have
4
anything to say
or
about
a
it.
heart.
So I wasn't expecting much, and it just blew me away. But it's worth spending the day. to
Victor's
get
got top
where
pair on the
you
turn
are.
here.
We need the King of Hearts on the river.
Victor checks.
100 miles driving there, and just, you know,
And Charles is not afraid to put his money in there. It's a nice size bet.
Check and raise? No, check and hold.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I didn't think it'd be that big of a deal, but even on the freeway, it's better. Because if somebody comes into your lane.
There it is.
6 red cards.
Runner, runner, perfect. 6 red cards. I love it. I win 6 red cards. So Charles led the river, right?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no. Victor check, Charles
Okay.
bet,
I'm gonna wrap
and
it.
Victor
Yeah.
snap
I'm gonna
call.
wrap it and change the rim.
What interior?
The white.
Oh, no.
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna look split thick.
Yeah. I mean, people are already getting them. They're already
So who did they
they're
think
already-
has the math degree? Or math PhD?
I don't know.
They didn't say?
There were some guesses.
Are you going to let them know?
No. Slow
The
roll.
clout. Got to
Slow
hang on.
roll. Yeah.
Oh, no, you're-
Check, check, check.
Slow roll the clout.
Just torch my cards. Nobody can see.
I don't know.
Ooh, all right. We got a question for you, V. Move time 99. Ask Veronica, I'm going on a date in an hour. Any advice?
Brush your teeth. Floss.
Yeah.
Make sure you've
Definitely
taken a shower.
floss.
You'd be surprised.
Okay.
Make sure the tartar on your teeth doesn't make it look like you have one big tooth.
Mm.
Brush your teeth.
Mm.
You would be surprised.
Get the matcha tarts. It's a plus.
Just be a kind person. That's it. And be yourself.
Lose yourself too.
Was that Move Time talking about going on a date?
Yeah.
I told Move Time. And
So
I'm
you
gonna
know him?
Move Time. Yes, I know him. He's in my Discord server.
Mm.
I told Move Time, and since he's asking, I'll just say it. I think people should take some time in between relationships and spend some time with themselves and reflect and be a better person and learn about the things that they thought was not good in their last relationship and improve themselves. Moving on so quickly is not a good idea, and you're not helping anyone out, especially not yourself. Dating advice by Veronica Brill. Here I am in my mid-40s, single.
Single with many options.
Single,
Proof
but
in the DMs.
single but at peace and happy. Not in a toxic relationship.
We don't have that. That
That's-
remains
that's
to be
true.
seen.
BT says, watch poker and ignore your date.
That's optimal advice.
Optimal. This
So
GTO.
L's raising to 500. So typical raises have been to 600. And L's just a little on the smaller side here in the hijack. Does that say anything with a king queen? Charles, again, we can't see your cards. He hasn't gone 500 before pre-flop.
He has not.
Am I overthinking?
I don't notice these things. I'm looking into his card again.
It's a nice cardigan. So now L has the second nut flush draw here. I have no idea what Charles has. I'm guessing some sort of, I'm going to say ace 10.
1600.
Ace 10, ace queen.
5-6.
I don't think L has a ridiculous range. Okay, so here we are. We're walking in.
Hmm.
Remember they were in this hand when we came in?
Yeah. Dude in the white's really good looking.
Fair.
What does Charles show? Oh no, that's not. Nope. We still haven't walked in.
I'm walking in. Now I'm walking out.
Man, is that a supermodel catwalk?
Right said, Veronica.
Does that go off in your head every time you're walking? I'm
Yeah.
too sexy for my body.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're a specimen, Wayne.
Well, move time. Veronica has to make a special VIP trip, fade some meth addings before she gets here. So
That was interesting. You know what? It could have been worse. I could have been stabbed.
yeah, that would not be good. That's a full house for Al.
Unfortunately, he's not going to get anything out of Mike.
He's got. He bets small enough. He might continue with the flush draw, but
800.
I think it's too much. Oh no, just kidding.
It's such a baby flush, too.
Yeah, and also when the board is paired, if they're coordinated,
Right.
they might have a
Victor, where do you guys live?
fairy vote.
Yeah, where do you guys live in the same town?
BT is Veronica as a cat. That's Wayne.
You live in San
Take care,
Francisco?
everybody. Oh, you should.
You live in San Francisco?
Charles lives in San Francisco?
Where? Irvine?
Hey, Al, he's right
Oh,
One
you got me too.
of his
Hey, you guys are neighbors?
abodes.
Cool. Yeah.
Irvine and Newport Beach are right next to each other, right?
Yeah, definitely. I go to Irvine every day.
Yeah, but you sometimes live in Europe.
Every
Yeah,
day,
yeah. Half
all
the time.
day.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hello, buddy.
Hello, Michael.
Winter here, summer in New York.
That's it. That's the way to do it. New York gets hot and miserable, man. It's got the bad summers and the cold
No,
ones.
summers are nice. When it's when it's open and everything, it's nice. Everyone's, wearing t-shirts and shorts, and all the restaurants are open. Who knows if that's gonna happen as well. All the restaurants are in business.
That's so crazy.
Yeah.
That's what makes New York, New York.
Yeah. They all went out of business.
Yes, Zoolander. Email wayne@liveathebike.com if you want to play in this game. And I'll get back to you to see if you're too sexy for my cat. What do you think about that?
If you have a spare $1 million sitting around that you fucking hate, call up Wayne. He'll take care of you.
All in Dogecoin.
Do you accept Dogecoin here at Live at the Bike?
No, we do not.
What about Bitcoin?
I'm into some. I don't want to say. Thank you, Sandy Joy. Great duo commentary tonight, Veronica and Wayne. Dustin GS, how many inches are Wayne's biceps?
Wayne's so jacked. I actually haven't seen more muscular and just idealistic biceps. Like all those Greek statues, you look like you have their biceps.
This is really happening. Veronica is Master Talker.
Eminem, we're here for it. Raises with pocket fours in the hijack. Mike calls. There will be blood. We're hoping.
Robert Meta, who is this chick announcer? I don't know this chick announcer, but My Fair Lady announcer is Veronica Brill. And Charles with 3-of-a-kind 8s.
Look, if you want to watch me IRL, get a sub to Poker Go and watch Poker After Dark. Season 12 and 13, ladies and gentlemen. Wayne wouldn't know that.
I haven't even watched Spider-Man, all right?
Did you just break out in a tear?
Yes.
Your voice cracked.
I haven't even seen Spider-Man. I haven't seen Toby, Andrew, and Tom.
Shout out to Brandon Shack Harris. Every time he talks, his voice cracks just like that. I thought you were imitating him.
No, it really... 10 crack commandments.
10 crack commandments. That was Biggie Smalls, right?
Yes.
I just need to clarify. It's been a little while. Jacks again. The hand of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Don't hate Jacks. Don't hate the playa, hate the game. Don't even hate the game. Love Jacks. Eric with a juicy, spicy ace-6, 3 bets to 2,000. You know why? Because we want it and we need it.
It's that time of night when all you need to have is suited cards.
I don't even think you need that. Let's LFG to the flop. Nice $6,200 pot. Eric just stays in 5th gear. 3 ways, I have nothing. Let's go. Backdoors, let's go. Board is paired. Although, having a paired board, I don't mind this.
Ooh.
The thorn in his side, right? Where Eric is, Victor goes. Victor's got to love this check. Check's back.
Yes.
6,000.
6,000.
What a game. What a top-notch game. Thank you for bringing me here for
Of
this
course. What a game.
for
what a
this
game.
action.
Let me put you on the game.
Put me on something. Put me on something.
Alexa Darris, Maria Ho's most beautiful poker player. Words can't bring her down.
Maria Ho's the best. I will defend her and adore her till my dying day.
You adore me more.
Yes.
6.
Journeyman, did Veronica just plug the competition?
I don't
There's
think
no
we're
compe-
competition.
It's not.
It's a different
competition.
show.
It's a different show. I love Poker After Dark. Now I love it more because Veronica's on it.
It's so funny. It's so funny that he didn't even know. And Wayne and I have been friends. How long have we been friends?
I'm sorry.
I'm just going to say it in front of your audience who loves and adores you. You're
Hey,
the worst.
Eric has what's known as the wheel smooth draw with 3 times enough kick to win the high and the low.
You're the absolute worst,
I'm
Wayne.
trying to change the subject because I messed up. And when I mess up with women, I don't know what to do. And I just keep babbling and saying, I'm sorry, and get matcha tarts. And
Like, that was a straight.
The
try to change
matcha
the
tart was
subject.
before you screwed up.
Bring back. Can I get
And so
I
is
can't
the-
wait. I can't wait next time we do commentary together. I'll be like,
Mm.
congratulations on getting a job on Live at the Bike, Wayne. When do you start doing commentary, Wayne?
Mm.
Well, I've been doing it for like years now. Really? I've never seen you.
Oh, boy.
Oh, is it on NBC, Veronica? Oh, you've been on NBC for this past year, Veronica? I didn't even know. Congratulations. Terrible interview.
It is possible to feel worse than this, but it's pretty bad.
2 pair for Eminem. Eminem's turning the tables. Got a backdoor flush draw too because we're optimistic, not anymore. But really, things are turning around. Getting the best of it now.
Take it.
Haven't seen Exponential in a few hands. He's due now. You okay over there,
Yeah.
Snookums?
He's
You need a hug, Wayne? Not from me, but you need a hug?
I'm just thinking of the multivariable calculations from Mel. What differentials are we using?
And Charles pulls up ahead here with the ace-9 and 2 diamonds. Life can't get better.
3,000.
Kings get raised. Oh, you hate it.
Hate
Does
to see
Victor
it.
does Victor tilt at all?
No. Well, I mean, everybody tilts, but like his
He doesn't show it.
yeah, and it just like if you tilt and you go from like an A to an A minus or a B plus, it's pretty good.
$4,000. $10,000.
And Victor raises this turn. What an interesting hand. It gets raised on the flop, and then he raises the turn. Both check river. Victor sees the bad news.
Victor's definitely been cooler quite a bit this session.
Take it.
You missed.
Had powerful hands pre-flop
You
on
missed
the flop on the turn, and they
That was me.
are not the winning hands on the river.
Because I missed. Turns over his
Wayne, are you here to
diamonds.
get chips for them again?
You see diamonds in.
No, I'm there to beg for
Oh, I thought he
A
said.
tip?
salary. Yeah, I'm just like,
You wanna buy it?
please. Inflation's killing me.
What's it at now? 7%?
Whatever.
Let's just print some more money and catch up to Zimbabwe. You know, they'd be screwed because they're using the American dollar.
Are there?
Yeah. Well, ever since they printed enough money to make a loaf of bread like $3 trillion, they started using American dollars, USD.
Shout out to USDT.
Shout out to printing money. Shout out to inflation. And market crashes.
Eight.
Doesn't that feel good when you bet and it's just like,
Not really. Like
Not
they-
really.
Yeah, last,
Not really.
last time you
Queens.
snap folded, I had the nuts.
nuts is good. I didn't have the nuts.
That's right.
Yeah.
So it depends what I have.
So the yellow ones are 1,000, Wayne.
When you have
For the
nuts,
viewers
how
out
you
there
do
that
it,
might
but
be
when
joining,
I
the
have
pink
the
ones are
nuts,
how
you
much?
snap fold.
The lavenders are 5, the gray is 1,
That's 7 times.
and the small whites are 100. The camera coloring is a little
In my
off.
string bet hand, I had the nuts.
I thought
Yeah.
I thought I saw yellow ones on M&M stack.
No, those are actual
M&Ms.
M&Ms.
That's another best
Just
feeling.
kidding.
Yeah, you remember.
I kid.
Charles with aces. The Rockets.
Two best feelings.
Eric with a 10-5. Suited. Hashtag suited. So I know the graphics are a little off. Eric did flop a flush draw.
Yeah.
Queen came on the turn.
5 in a row.
Oh, Eric. Oh, Eric.
10,000.
May the poker gods bless you, my child. And Charles hates it. Hates it.
Hates to see it.
There's so much agony in this man's decision right now. He's wearing a mask, but I can just feel it. I can palpate it through the monitor. He folds
Wow. Wow.
and shows the aces.
Dang.
I showed this one.
Showed the 5 hearts.
We all know it's the 10.
Wow. That was a crappy hand to be used.
Eric's a professional.
Yes.
How do you fold aces there?
Pro.
The professional. Cheers and coffee and water. I was edging with caffeine today.
And
I was edging to the point of a heart attack. I drank so
Oh,
much coffee that I was on the verge of a heart attack. Just on that threshold.
it's common for me.
Yeah, I love it.
I don't. I actually like.
I
have
love
thought-
coffee.
I love coffee too, but
I'm just kidding.
when
I probably
your
folded too. Like,
heart starts
I'm like
palpitating,
talking shit.
I
thought was doing
honestly,
that. I would've done the same thing.
If I could, I would
would've
drink
folded too.
enough every day
Yeah.
to put myself on the verge of having to like call 911. I love it so much,
wow.
but I have to stop myself. I'm in the coffee lab.
Mm.
I follow like professional coffee makers on TikTok.
Mm.
Could I transfer that, please?
Who drinks 60 ounces of coffee a day?
Victor 3 bets the 4s out of the BB and just drills a 4.
Love it. I wish I could see L's cards.
23. 6,000.
Imagine. Imagine a world where you get raised. Victor hates that turn.
11,000.
You can't fold here, though.
No full. I'm not full.
No, I'm not folding either. You want the board to pair on the river, and even if it doesn't, I'll probably still put in my money.
Oh, there you
Hey,
are.
Veronica, how are you?
I'm well, thanks. How are you?
Good, good.
Camera. There you go. Oh,
Sorry, I don't know if we're. Wow, we just walked in on such a big hand.
Eric kissed me when he said hi this morning. That's how he said hi.
I don't know if that was a cool.
Yeah.
I heard it was a New York thing.
14,000. 14.
Are you playing?
No, I'm doing commentary.
Oh,
So
okay.
I wanted to meet you guys, get the dirty stuff on you, and then talk
No.
about it.
Every Friday minute.
get the dirt.
Get the dirt, talk crap.
10 seconds.
L's been dealt a lot of losing hands, and just keeping his cool.
The tarts are back there. Can we zoom in on the tarts? That's what I would like to know. You guys used to have Zoom cams. Are you guys still zooming in?
We still do, but we have delays now. Like the Zoom time before, it was like when we had no delay.
Can you guys take a look at my fresh and so clean Nikes?
Yeah. Just do it.
Five.
I'm good.
Do you think that was? Yeah. Thank you.
We're out of tarts. You're not allowed to have any more.
That's all. 50.
Who's on me?
Yeah.
What's this? That's me?
Shout out to my shoes.
Alan M loves your shoes.
Yeah, they're dope.
Scott Graham likes your shoes. Alexa Darris, Wayne, are you a good poker player? No, but I'll win at the end of the year.
Six.
Victor with a straight flush draw, which means it's going to brick. Still bricking. Called it.
1,000.
We've got a psychic in the house, ladies and gentlemen.
Check out my 900 number.
Miss Cleo.
Miss Cleo, rest in peace. Come on, we want to see your face. Not your shoes. Favorite movies? Top 3?
Mine?
Yeah.
Prestige. Predestination.
I know of that one. I didn't watch that one.
It's wonderful. Interstellar's probably top 3.
Nolan. 2 Nolans.
2001: A Space Odyssey. Pretty obsessed with that movie. What about you?
Good Will Hunting.
Good choice.
Dead Poet Society. And the number 3 rotates a lot.
800?
If you've liked those two, I would think number 3 for you would be Shawshank Redemption.
I didn't really get it. Like, it was good,
It's like
but I didn't.
probably the greatest movie of all time. Like, as far as movie critics are concerned. And it falls into that category. It's right in your wheelhouse. You didn't get it?
I liked it, but I didn't, like, get it. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Just got the death stare.
That's insane.
There's this direct-to-DVD movie called Wedding Days that's, like, really good. It's Jason Biggs and Ella Fisher.
It's like I like Devil's Point, and it's just like one of the crappiest movies in the world, but I loved it.
What about that girl? What does she do?
She's commentary.
Oh, really?
Actually comments on Twitter to Jason Biggs about the movie, and he liked my tweet.
She's gonna come up with your new name.
If I ever meet him in person, I'm just going to be like, yeah, that was me.
I'll give her $100.
And I actually mean it.
Okay, what is it?
So I've got some clout. The director of Rounders follows me on Twitter.
Sick. Brian?
I can DM him if I want.
Cool.
Just putting that out there.
Show off.
Doyle Brunson also follows me.
Sick.
So there we go.
Well,
I'm living the dream, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Doyle Brunson.
Shout out to
I thought you did.
Rip
I
Doyle.
thought you were gonna message
Stop.
Eric Crusher.
that's okay with me. No, I got it. Little stack L.
Brian. I responded to one of his tweets, and he ended up retweeting it and just putting me on blast. Not
Stack
really
L
bad.
plays against the big stack.
Maybe you deserved it.
I did, because I was like, why is grandma called grandma in Rounders? And then he just put me on
One
blast.
for
I
that
was like,
double up.
it's not grandma. It's
is
grandma, Grama.
Go
He
up
was the
against
toughest
fucking
guy that they knew,
Double
or
up.
as knew in
Gun
New
up.
York. So they say grandma, so. But I always thought it was grandma. Yeah, it's bad. My bad. Sorry, Brian Koppelman. Shout out to Billions.
I see the advertisements in
Shout out to
LA for Billions everywhere. They're not in the Bay Area. They're not in Silicon Valley. That's
Yeah,
for
because
sure.
Billions is not special.
You definitely see like Facebook advertisements and like weird startups.
Meta. Sergey's like, who needs billions? I need a trillion.
Yeah.
Sergey and Larry.
Charles flops the best of it. Second pair. But Eric is aggressive.
Four.
So Eric checks this turn. Now he's wondering what Charles is betting. He can't beat a queen. He can't beat a jack. He can beat a 7 or like ace king, ace queen type hand.
Ace.
10 seconds.
Not ace queen.
Oh, sorry, ace king. My bad. You're right. And Eric lets it go.
John Haas, happy birthday to your daughter tomorrow. Happy 7th birthday, Annabelle.
So Wayne, let me ask you, are you still a fan of poker? Because I'm sitting here and just watching this, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I'm still a fan of poker. I feel like to do no, I'm serious, to do commentary, I think like you just really have to like to get into the nitty-gritty of each spot. I mean, like not 100% of the time, but you got to be a fan of it. You got to love to see it.
I just got called out.
Are you dying inside?
I'm grateful for what poker's given to me, but
That's a yes. When did you die inside?
For this game, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I have a healthier relationship with poker now because before it's just increasing your bankroll and to get to the next highest stakes and staying at the highest stakes. So.
For the money or because you were so passionate about it?
It was more for the money back
Ah, shit. I hate to hear it. I honestly do. I really admire people doing things for passion and not caring about money. And the money comes if you're passionate about something, mostly.
Except in screenwriting. That's just the money sink.
Yeah. I mean, you could bank here and there, but...
Number 2.
Eric's going to win with a bottom pair.
I like mixed games.
I do
like
too.
I like the Badusi, Badesi, and the Dramaha variants.
Dramaha is a lovely, lovely game. 5 card or 3 draw.
1 draw.
1 draw. You play Dramaha with 1 draw.
Yeah, on the turn. Out here.
Interesting. You play the best of 5 in your hand. The best.
That's Dramaha high.
And then you play the.
Yeah, there's 2 in your. There's the Dramaha high, which is 5 in your hand, and then 2 in your hand and 3 on the board. And then there's Dramaha deuce to 7, which is the best deuce to 7 low, 5 cards in your hand, and then 2 in your hand and 3 on the board for the high.
So I didn't play the deuce to 7 version. I played the high, and it was a triple draw at, I believe, the Win. No, that was at Aria. Shout out to Aria for their mixed game action.
Shout out to Sean McCormick.
Shout out to Sean McCormick.
7, 9. Scared of you.
Take it.
I got you.
You did.
All right, Veronica just got too real with me about whether I like poker.
Six. 2,000. 2,000.
No more 10s. Victor drills the king. Charles needs a backdoor straight draw or club draw.
$3,500. Call. 85. Call. Call. 85. Yeah, 85.
each other here.
Oh, that's funny. Just two degenerates.
It's Chinese mafia.
But we do look like best friends, right?
No, you go to Vegas together. I don't know what you look
Oh,
like. You
okay,
go
okay,
to
okay.
Vegas.
Okay, okay.
You're friends.
Chinese players, when they were getting quite a game going with Saya and I was playing one day, and I was the only one at the table who didn't speak Chinese.
Probably a disadvantage.
Yeah, but they're quite a scene, and a bunch of them just went to Vegas. Six.
Eric coming in for a raise here. Pocket kings in the hijack. He's getting some action out of Charles at the very least, and Eminem. Eminem with a 6-3, just mixing it up. Love to see it. Of course, 2 aces on the flop when you have kings.
Seven.
Charles is gonna scoop it with a bet on the flop. Raymond says pineapple no limit hold'em. Crazy pineapple. We gotta play crazy pineapple. Discard the card on the flop.
See-through mask, wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah, some people have those.
That'd be cool. We gotta come up with some.
Cooter 69, I'll try my
crazy style masks. I was
best
thinking
to
like masks with
not
a
shout out
hoodie
anymore.
They're really comfortable to wear.
Nice to meet you too.
And get you high on oxygen at the same time. Then
Get
you
a
got
big
your
blind
nitrous. You can have your
Pappy
nitrous
Van
mask.
Winkle says kings equals ace magnets. It feels that way, doesn't it?
Like,
But,
this is something we're gonna have to live with
Eric
for the long term.
ain't
We're
scared of
gonna
no
do some pretty
ace.
cool stuff in mask, yeah.
200 more, Eric? You're the big
And it's all me.
600.
Thank you.
Take it.
We could have ones that emit different fragrances. Yeah.
Take it.
Yeah, like you'd have like a control panel and pick strawberry or pick.
Nate TV Toker, praise be to science, praise be to Satan and science.
We could do like the 3D.
Shout out
mask
to
that,
science.
Show an image.
If we're
so
still
they
doing
look
shout
like
outs,
they-
if we're
you see their
allowed,
face.
shout out to
Exactly.
science
Yeah, and then you can
and
show some
vaccines.
other face. You do
Yeah.
what do you call it? A changing mask. It's time we put our technology to work and come up with 6.
6.
Eric in the small blind, raising to 6. Victor defending his big blind. Eric getting the best of it, second pair. Decides to continue out of position and takes the win. Poker's easy, folks.
Thank you.
Arthur
What did you ask
Jimmy
with the microphone
asking
open?
who I
You
am.
said spoken word?
I am
So you never
I
have to-
am
when you go grab your
the
mask, you
one,
don't have to-
the only Wayne.
and you talk on the phone and.
Dennis
We gotta-
putting
we gotta
people
get
on
some- you know,
tilt.
we're Americans, we gotta come up
What's
with
up,
some good
Dennis?
ideas. 6.
This is a big game, folks. 100, 200 with a 200 ante. It's a lot of money on the table. Waiting for the graphics to catch up here. Bye, Sandy Joy. Thanks for tuning in. Arthur Jimmy, I am not the liberal chick. That is a completely different person.
Sorry, 11.
Charles has a gut shot and is betting it. Mike calls with a 9. Charles is showing the check mark, but we're not sure. We don't know what Mike's other card is.
Got that on the river. Or, right there. River Jack. Easy game with you, Charles.
Whatever it wasn't a 7. It wasn't the winner.
Yeah.
What's your favorite restaurant in Newport? Do you have a place?
You know, that's actually the part that I'm struggling with the most is the restaurants.
That's right.
The restaurants really aren't that great. So, if Charles has any recs, you let me know.
6.
Mike's raising the queen 9 under the gun. And we've got what looks like almost a family pot. 4 people invited to dinner. Oh, 3. Victor flops 2 pair. Mike's just 3-way, just betting. I love it.
28.
Victor putting in a raise.
7, then 28. Call.
Eminem calls with an inside straight draw and backdoor flush draw. We love to see it. Eminem kind of staring down Victor here. Here we go. We've got some zoom.
Zoom, zoom, and a boom, boom.
8,000.
I had to hold that
Oh,
one.
always with the top-notch commentary from Wayne.
Oh, man.
Victor, 4-5, Queen Jack. Queen Jack.
Let's see
Remember?
the-
Last night.
Yeah.
I won.
River it?
And he drilled it. He drilled the deuce. M's like, no.
You have over-ender.
Worst turn card in this deck.
Can I take the button here? Oh, you move it to your button.
I believe I saw that river. I mean, I shouldn't have been the hand anyway. It's like, shouldn't have been that hand.
All the chat's just, you know, pick up lines from running.
So typically they don't like anyone. They're usually like a pretty
No, I
mean chat. They've been
They
okay
love it.
today.
Yeah.
look at my hand.
They've been okay.
I'm sorry, I thought you.
They love
I
it.
don't get pickup lines.
No.
No, I just get mushrooms.
Hopefully the green one-up Super Mario mushroom. No.
There have been a few very polite gentlemen who have requested to go on dates, and I
Mm.
appreciate the kindness.
Hmm.
I don't like the mushroom.
Hmm.
I really should start redistributing them. Trading cards. NFTs might sometimes. So both of them have a 9.
800.
And this is where it gets fun, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to the guys in the chat who don't want us to do any more shout outs.
Raise.
We're shutting out the shoutouts.
Eminem's gonna raise. Nice greasy little raise. Just buttered himself up and just put in that raise.
Oh, I just knew it.
Action turn. Action turn. You get rewarded when you're aggressive, ladies and gentlemen.
MM's not out of the woods.
No.
Victor can still drill an ace or a 6
Yes.
or a 5. You can have 5 on it.
Call.
5 to chop. Oh, there it is.
Oops.
Miss Cleo over here.
Mr. Cleo.
No,
All right, Miss Cleo.
Miss Cleo.
20,000.
That was like one of those Casino Royale flops.
Yeah, I know.
Where he's got top full house, you got
Yeah.
He's got little
quad, the
flowers
other
on his
person has a three
glasses.
flush.
Yep.
Eric?
You had
Yeah,
the
Eric's just
quad
a
blockers.
lovely, lovely
I
specimen.
know. I know. I should have shoved. I had the claw blockers. I should have
You
shoved.
know? That
But
would've
I
been
thought he
awesome.
could flush.
Charles is doing well.
That would've been nuts.
Charles in charge.
Right. The only thing that you have
Honestly,
to
I
be worried
thought-
about is the flush.
I
thought you
thought
had
the
a flush.
swings
No,
would be
no,
a
I
little
wasn't
bigger
worried
in this
about it.
game.
I thought he had it.
I mean, this is a massive game, but
Yeah.
I thought someone would be up like over
Hold on.
100K.
It happens. You just, like, it really depends on the cards and who doesn't believe who.
Right.
Yeah, he bet it would've been different.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
I thought you had the flush, man. So excited for your flush.
That's how in the run. You have the 2 outers, right? You have 3
I've gotten the 2 outer. Well, that was 3 out, but I got. It was a
Charles
2 outer.
getting rewarded highest VPIP and most won. So,
Let's do it, guys.
Ladies-
Highest VPIP always wins.
ladies and gentlemen, correlation equals causation. Get
Chat
that
is
VPIP
sincere.
out if you want to win.
Don't think so?
All he does is win, and
He's
double
got a
up.
48% VPIP.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Yeah. That's what we do here.
In a 100, 200 game. You don't need
For
to play
sure.
1-3 for a 48% VPIP.
Yeah, it's like, you just need a bigger bankroll and
I
people
hit
just
it.
play the same.
Wait, I hit a
3 outers.
3 outer. Yeah.
They respect your raises higher.
No, I hit a
Right.
3 outer. Yeah, I hit a 3 outer.
Like a little
And then
bit
you
of-
okay, so it's okay, Chop. It's okay, Chop.
Yeah.
I hit a 3 outer
You
then.
could have 6s.
Yeah. I'm okay with the chop there.
Yeah. Even on the river, you could have 9s. I don't know how likely you reach it. I see myself putting a reach on with a 9-6 on flop. I don't care. So
It's
maybe-
brutal. I had something to ask you and then I forgot.
Thanks. You're welcome.
Poker Florida got those like shiny LFGs in there, got you spooked.
600.
I haven't noticed Mike is not only playing well but stylish with his mask matching like a gray and a gray
Yeah.
with that nice sweater. I like that contrast between his gray mask, gray hat with the sweater.
2,500.
And the green wristband.
Yeah, I mean, this guy is walking fashion show here, or a sitting fashion show, I should say. Louis Vuitton sponsor this man.
Wow, Mike, you have fun.
Which one? Jacks?
Yes.
What?
I was just open the
Ah.
Wow.
That makes
What
a
are your
lot of
favorite
sense. First hand,
Bay Area
you won.
restaurants?
First hand,
Bay Area restaurants.
Oh, Bay Area.
I represent the Yay area.
Alright, so.
No.
Honestly, they're just small little mom and pop spots, right? So there's a taco truck by my house on Saratoga. Fire. Fire.
200 pot right away.
Saratoga just off of 285, sorry. In the Walmart parking lot. You know it's going to be fire tacos if it's in a Walmart parking lot.
Jack,
There's a small little sushi spot in Cupertino, right across from Apple headquarters.
wow.
The best. Chef special.
Yeah, really good calls.
I should get the name.
Here's a pearl, man. What do you expect?
Yeah. Every day, 100 down, 100,000. I wish I'm not a pro.
Victor has lost a lot of sessions on the show.
Actually,
Just like
he might
me.
have a point. If I'm not pro, maybe I'm down 200K every day. Right?
When we heard that
already
he was
minimized
taking,
the loss.
he beat our game and then he caught a plane to Vegas, and we were calling the airport and seeing if there was anything we can do to slow that plane down. So he missed the plane.
Arthur Jimmy Lyman has come
We're
back
back here with
from
our
time to
money.
time for guest commentary.
He won like 200,000 last show.
Raise 600.
Brett McCall says, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!" Veronica on commentary. Let's go.
Yep. Here I am. Wayne is the only person who could have brought me out here.
I had to beg. I was like, "I'll
He
give you
showed
a,
me the money,
I'll give you a matcha tart."
a matcha tart, and all the money. I'm rich now after tonight.
The Bitcoin, crypto. Chat. I'm primarily in 3 coins. Guess what they are? I'm not gonna answer.
Ether, Bitcoin,
No, neither. Nope.
not Doge. You're not in Doge. There's no way.
Nope.
Here's your clout game. I know something you don't know, and I'm not gonna tell you.
No, I'm just curious what they think. And like, I mean, it's like the thing is, whatever I tease these things, they'll come out eventually. Like, I play on global poker, like it came out eventually. Like,
I want instant gratification. I need to
I
know
could
those
tell
3
you.
coins.
I'm just not gonna tell the chat just yet. There, one.
I would have never guessed those 3.
You would have never. You would have never guessed those 3, but if you actually do research on what's going on with them, it would make sense. Like you would just, it's like low key obvious after you know what's going on with them.
Have you read the white papers?
No. Am I dead?
3,800.
Your quads again?
Wants to be.
It'll come out eventually, just like my global poker screen name.
Where is Poker Bunny? Not in this game.
Yet, not tonight.
Yet. Where did you learn that?
What? Rounders?
Oh.
My Russian's very good.
Yeah? Понимаешь по-российски?
No, not very good. I know the English versions of Crime and Punishment and The Gambler. Shout to Dostoevsky. I also like Rimsky-Korsakov.
Are you like an operative for the KGB?
I know a guy's who's nicknamed KGB.
Every
He played yesterday.
Every casino has a guy nicknamed KGB. Every casino has a Russian mic and an Armenian mic.
Ooh, Nikolai Novak. Veronica, very nice. Yes. She isn't Russian. She's Polish.
Ja malo poнимаю по-российски.
Show off. Hi, James.
До свидания.
Also, shout out to JD. Veronica
I
knows.
have pocket 3s. They're better. Look it up, buddy.
Maybe he uses a different name
better than
up
me.
there.
Look it up. Race King, no good.
Raise 500.
Thank you, Eric. I thought everybody should have revamp me.
James Chaney, you famous.
600.
You fancy, huh? Yes, Rachmaninoff. Shout out to Rachmaninoff.
I'm down to go to eat after this.
Okay. I hope you'll like it. So far, it's got 100% hit. So
What kind of food is it?
it's yakitori, chicken skewers, but there's a lot of other stuff there. So if you don't like the chicken skewers,
I'm down for chicken skewers.
I need to clear it with the people after we're done. But
What people?
my superiors here.
You're
It'll
not
be
allowed,
okay.
You're
It'll
not
be
allowed
okay.
to leave? Do you live here?
They think I do.
Is this your bedroom?
Kind of.
Check.
Shut to Sean.
Binks an 8 on the turn.
Pikachu. That's my
with
favorite
a
Pokemon.
better backdoor flush draw.
1100.
Why the check?
And Victor.
Why the check?
Easy.
For Victor,
Victor.
he was trying to go for the check and raise or the induced bluff
Again.
again.
Again, I tell you. Let me be your river coach. Victor, call me.
Victor, call her maybe.
It's all about timing. It's all about getting the timing right. You could lose your ass bluffing.
I'll say the one coin that should have been obvious that I didn't get on is Corbata.
Check my ace king back.
So I'm not so much in the altcoin market, although I do like randomly buy some altcoins here and there because I feel like it's such a big upswing potential.
Yeah.
If they like 10,000x.
You believe me, huh?
500?
You're pretty funny, El. You might have been scared of Victor.
I told Veronica the 3 that I'm in,
Here's
and
a wildcat.
500 re-raise.
over dinner I'll show her some news, and then it'll make perfect sense why it's those 3.
With my folding. With my ace king.
Good fold. Mine suited ace king.
Oh, shoot, I have 2 flush draws.
The thing is about like when crypto goes up, there's like gonna be a lot of winners. It just Brian forgot the goods.
Raise 500.
L is raising again. So it's 500 here again. Now I just want to watch because L's got mediocre hand here. Queen 3 suited. He did this last time with a king 5. And I'm curious if he had something like kings again, if he'd go to 600.
$3,500.
Charles in the big blind. I like the 3 bet out of the big blind. You're not going to call with a king 7.
No.
Victor with a call. Oh man, getting greasy.
These
God.
guys know each other.
I love this. And then Eminem calls. Here we go. LFG. 10-7-5. Charles picking up a pair. Nothing for nobody else. Victor's got a diamond draw
4,000.
and heart. Get that? Huh?
Hmm?
What's Victor gonna do here?
Raise.
He's raising. Oh, I love everything about this. Charles calls. Here we go. We got a hand, ladies and gentlemen. 9 on the turn. Charles would have loved a diamond. Just make it easy on the turn. No more sweating.
Who needs an ace on the river when you can just bing a jack?
Check, check on the river. Oh, I was hoping for a bit more craziness.
Charles, when he sees the card, he's like, gah. Guys, if you just follow me on Twitter and look at who I follow, you could figure out what my coins are. It's not that hard. I just don't want to say it. I have a gaming background. It's GameFi. It's not that complicated. I said I wish I was in Curbata. That was potentially a mistake, but I was busy. Not potentially. It was a huge mistake, but like I didn't know what the heck was going on.
Eric's raising with a Jack 10. We'd love to see it.
Shout out to JT. Justin Timberlake.
Charles flops the best of it. Second pair. But Eric always c-bets when he's the raiser pre-flop.
Yep.
The tilt has not affected Charles. He still continues. Easy fold for Eric. How does Jack 10 suited lose? I have no idea. That hand should win 100% of the time.
At least 94%.
At least.
At least.
94 would be lowballing
It's
it.
definitely. Also, I like hearing the chat speculations on what I'm doing.
I know you do. Riverboat, thank you. I'm not allowed to say SO anymore. The chat has banned me from saying SO.
Why?
I want to make the chat happy. I'm here for the chat. It's their show. They're the professionals.
Got it. 2 jacks for Elo again.
We're calling him exponential.
Exponential.
2,800.
Integral derivative exponential.
3-betting the jacks in the big blind. I absolutely love this. Victor with an 8-5 suited. Let's effing go. Charles, let's go. Our train has no brakes.
3,000.
It's a good flop for jacks. It's just hard to be 3-way. Gets called by both hands. L does not slow down, which is why we call him exponential and not linear. Is Victor going to stay for a 7? He had backdoor flush outs on the flop. They are no longer there. Does he stay for a 7?
Should he stay or should he go?
And he does not. That is the correct fold, in my opinion.
Charles in charge.
F it. We got a
drill
2. We got a 2. F it. Check, check. Charles is thinking, man, if I had just bet that river when he checked to me. I may have won.
Raise 600.
Eminem.
Good. 1,000.
I know some of you are thinking, this is a 1-3 game with this raise in the hijack with a 8-7 offsuit. No, ladies and gentlemen, no, you are incorrect. This is a 100, 200, 200. Eminem's got, I think, over $100,000 in front of him.
USD.
USD. This is not a tournament.
Which
This is
is
not a 1-3 game.
Depreciating every second, but you know, still USD nonetheless.
Raise 600.
Literally from like the time he started till now, even if he made money, he's lost it. Inflation went up 1% during this cash game.
He's got 99 red balloons.
Yeah. Don't want to raise this.
What?
Hold it around for
He's got 99. Oh, and he's got 999 red balloons.
A beer was like $8 before the game.
Yeah.
After the game,
It's
$22.
13. Oh, okay, 22, yeah.
You don't
about
understand inflation, obviously,
No.
Wayne. The feds just printed like $1 billion
Mm.
in the time that this game was on.
$1,500.
That ace might save Victor.
Got Ben to call. So Victor's Jack of Diamonds lowers the chance that MM had a flush draw, but there was an ace on the board already.
Yeah, it's just not a good board for him.
Still gotta think.
I see him folding.
I agree.
10 seconds.
He's going to be a good little mushroom and fold.
Brett McCall, I missed Lyman. He will be back. Relax.
When's Lyman coming back? Because I'm a fan too.
I mean, he's at Commerce everything. Posting his PLO game. Brett McCall, Wayne, why are all the top tourney winners playing cash on Global Poker? I don't know any of them besides Eric, Juan Carlos. So my reason of mostly playing MTTs, and I do play cash, is that I have 2 jobs and a company. So I have a tough schedule and a tight schedule. So I need...
So you want to set fire to your money?
I need a set time to allocate to play. And cash games, you need to chase people down. You need to chase the people who potentially, allegedly get their money in bet.
You know, your problem is that you're prioritizing your sleep.
That is very true.
Stop doing that.
Recently I have. Well, then I wouldn't be taking a yakitori.
Ace high is the best right now. And for sure is the best now on the turn. Mike and Exponential are going to chop this if they both stay in.
1,000.
Al, you got a slow roll there. Just be like, what the did you think that was good? And
Flip
just like
the table.
slam your, slam
Flip
your
the
cards.
table. Do you see that video?
Yes.
It's nuts.
Standard.
On a live stream, nonetheless.
Nail mark.
I'm gonna check the other side.
Yeah, but the back side is the only one that matters.
Yeah.
And yeah, like they're all the same.
You just unpopped the chat.
Yeah, I got it.
Cards in this joint.
I'm so disappointed
a
in you.
And then they
Dirty
got
pop.
30
Pop it
decks.
like it's hot.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, 'cause like
If
it's
you guys
serious,
could
we're
see
playing really
Wayne's
high-stakes
lack
games
of computer skills
on
right now,
$50 decks.
it's
and
like such a boomer. I've never seen such boomer fucking tendencies.
Sonic Boom.
They're like 5 times $50.
I'm gonna send you gifs of that old lady who takes a picture of herself when she's trying to take a picture of someone else in that old 35mm camera.
Raise 600.
It's like one big blind for us. We should have good cards.
A little bit of Razy Daisy from Victor. I love it. Eminem's like, yes, please. I'm suited.
We can just pay for the cards.
Shout out to the Jackson 5s. I'll be there.
$1,300.
Last time I played in this game, Ramsey went bananas. Remember Ramsey?
BANANAS.
Got me off of an ace-king pre-flop, went all in with like an ace-3. I never heard the end of it from the chat. Never heard the end of it for like 3 years.
Well, they should play on the show and stop talking trash.
They were right.
But they
Why
could've
am I
been-
folding ace-king pre-flop to someone spazzing out like Ramsey? Right? That's stupid. Hindsight is 2020, but I still think I should have had a little bit more gamble in me. I still hate that fold. The chat was right. Live at the Bike chat is the best chat. They're always right.
Shout out to Chat Pro Poker.
Was there a straight plus one for it?
I actually got a tattoo. Look. Chat Pro Poker, live at the Bike. See it?
Wow, that is hot.
They're the best. They're never wrong.
Chat Pros. Just one more thing that I've seen that you guys don't know about.
They're the best.
They're the freaking best. Best you ever had.
What's the chance of sit when we sit?
It's not that rare.
Not that rare.
Yeah, happens a lot.
If I was drunk right now, I'm not. But if I was,
Hypothetically.
hypothetically speaking,
circumstantially.
I've had like 5 tequila shots. I've never had 5 in my life. But let's say I did. The first thing I would say is, do you know what your problem is? Because I really enjoy an action tracker, right? So on the flop, we can see the action. On the left-hand side, above the graphics, a lot of shows, not live at the Bike,
We
but a
had
lot
it.
of shows had, you guys used to, yeah.
Yeah, we're testing different.
Yeah, so, you know, I'm just saying. If I were drunk, that would be what I would say. You guys can choose. You guys are your own show. You can choose to do what you want. You can have red blood cells everywhere and no action tracking. And that's fine. And I still care and love you all. But
But
I'd
if it
get-
came back,
I-
he might level a little more.
I'd
Is that-
get rid of the red blood cells because I feel like I'm
They're
in a
definitely
laboratory.
going. They're definitely
And then I would bring back action tracking.
going. Okay. Okay.
But no one's listening to Veronica.
No, we are listening to Veronica. Veronica is one of the few people we do listen to.
I like it. Because I want to have a king 6 right now that's suited, you know? Because I think that's a great hand.
Yeah, but you have to.
Shout out to protecting your small blind, you know?
Yeah, he's asking conditionally, you both think a 10 or win a pair. What is the chance for you?
Oh, okay. So without it, it's
The new Live with the Bike comes out. We have several iterations that are going to
without the condition.
Exactly. You don't
pump
even
up the
know
action.
what
You know what I'm
you're
saying?
The blood clot tour.
Yeah.
asking. You don't even know what you're asking. Right?
Okay, I'll
Think
stop.
about it.
You guys can handle it, though. I'll stop the jokes.
Veronica, stop. Hammer time.
You guys, I don't know
She's
how much
sober.
I don't know how much Wayne makes a year, but it's not enough.
Yeah. Well, sometimes, like you said, you do things for do things
for
for
love.
love. Yeah.
Passion.
Brett McCall says Veronica cracks me up. No comments for Wayne though. Just kidding. JK. Underrated blonde. Underrated period. Underrated for a human being. Jeez. Raymond McLeod wants you to know that he's getting drunk now.
I love to hear it. I love that Eric just picks up an ace on the turn because that's how professionals work.
And even more pro is when the guy who's drawing dead gets there.
That's the super pro.
That is the super pro.
We have a few super pros at this table.
Absolutely.
I
Oh,
honestly think Eric's pushing super pro. I really like Eric.
I do
The
too.
hat, the glasses, just like the fucking cool demeanor.
The sleeves slightly over the hand.
It's all perfect. Winning with an ace, banking an ace on the turn.
Yeah.
Hit a 1 in the chat if you think Eric is a super pro.
I know I'm hitting a 1.
I'm hitting a 1 in my mind. I can't go on my phone, obviously.
Boom. I hit a 1.
Eric's a super pro for sure.
Sandy Joy, Nate TV, Toker. Both hit 1s. Bogus Rogue has hit a 1.5. I don't know what that's supposed to
That's
mean.
hey, that's a level that we're not supposed to talk about.
Next
That's
level.
ultra super pro.
Mm.
That I don't think anyone's ready for 1.5.
Pappy Van Winkle, 23, 1.
Just-
Theorem Egregium.
Just don't hit 1.5 because that's a level that we're not ready to talk about. Wayne doesn't understand that. So we got a 9 high flop. Eric being the super pro that he is, flops the best of it. Victor defending his big blind with a jack deuce.
Do.
I don't hate it from Victor. You know, because it's blind versus blind. He could have anything. I don't hate Victor's optimism. And neither should any of you. The problem for Victor is that Eric is a super pro. It's hard to beat a super pro.
Hard. But not impossible.
It's not impossible, no. But it's hard. There's a world where a super pro loses occasionally. But Eric doesn't live in that world.
I was going to name somebody, but he doesn't want me to call him a super pro anymore.
You're saying it sarcastically, though. I legitimately
No,
mean it.
I think.
And I don't need your sarcasm right now.
Jeez.
And I'm here for Eric. I'm a super fan for a super pro. It's a term of endearment, mostly.
Yeah. I'm not. Like, why do I have to be the villain here? Just thrown under the bus. Here's the bus. Here's Wayne. Wayne underneath the
The
bus.
tank from Victor, he's got aces and deuces. What does he think Eric is doing here?
Well, they both have aces up.
Right.
Victor knows Eric capable
Oh,
of
I
bluffing.
love this out of Victor. Victor's a little sticky and good for the game. I really like. He's not a fucking nit.
No.
God, love me some Victor. But he just can't beat a super pro. I know he's running the mathematical odds in his mind, but the super pro exploitative play is not running through his mind. If he folds, then it did. If he folds, he knows Eric is a super pro. Did Bogus say raise? What a sick play that would be. Imagine. He might be tanking too long for a raise. You can't tank this long and raise, right? It looks
No.
It looks too weak. It's a fold. He's staring at him.
They're like, I'm gonna see it anyway.
Are they friends off the table?
Yeah, they're all friends. Well, except Mike's new.
Mike looks like he's getting along with them though.
Yeah.
The table talk's good.
Do you have a 9?
He's asking him, do you have a 9? Did you have a 9?
Speaking of 9, shout out to Nickel 9.
You guys, I just want to point out that that was not me who said it. So
Okay.
don't get mad about the SOs.
And by SOs, are you talking about significant others?
Shout outs.
Keep you awake tonight.
Yeah.
I don't have 2 cats. Sean XU.
You do.
I have-
Garfield and normal.
I have 15.
15?
Yeah. It's been a very lonely winter. I don't have anything alive in my place besides me. My plants are not alive. Super Pro gets the best of it again. Gets checked too. And a Super Pro never checks back in this spot. He bets 700.
I thought it's Eric.
Eric? 6. Is that 6?
6? Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
And it's 170?
No, 150.
I got that. I know I got two time chips out of you. That's insane.
On the $4,000.
How many time chips do they start off with?
Really wanted
5.
1 per hour.
You must have really wanted it.
So if they play 1 hour,
Like it's not worth Victor's 2 minutes for $4,000.
I didn't even think it for 30 seconds.
After
Win.
wasting 2 time chips and that's the wrong decision.
You always got to go with your first gut. That's always going to be better than when you spend 2 minutes on it.
Eric given some good advice.
That means your first shot is not
Go with your gut feeling. Don't go with the feeling you have after 2 minutes of thinking about it.
it's fair.
Super pro advice, ladies and gentlemen. It is fair. It's actually very fair advice.
Gonna spend 2
I guess like
minutes.
exams are the same way, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
You should have just raised it. When I get confused, I just raise.
BTS Veronica, is your last name Brill?
Who's asking?
BT.
I know, I'm just being...
Oh.
600.
BT, what's your last name, huh? S?
Yeah, you're right.
BTS?
I might think spot up for 2 time chips and then call. Or then raise you again.
That's a Wheeze. Where's Wheeze? Where you at? You watching?
It would be epic if you
More
put 2
cats,
time
more
chips
time
and
chips.
then raise.
1 cat per time chip. That's correct.
It was 600 to 2600. Is 600.
Eric lied to me.
Eminem picking up a premium in the cutoff.
I did.
You did.
On what?
Eric always lies.
On the game. It's a
Exponential
lie.
decides to mix it up a little bit.
It's just getting in your head.
Yeah.
When did I lie to you?
Huh?
When did I lie to you?
You want the lie to last.
Yeah,
At
the
least
king
the
jack.
rest of the
Yeah,
string.
king jack throwing 2 ton chips trying to call and say, oh man, I never fold pocket jacks in my life 1 month. Never. I thought you
always
really
say
fold
that.
jacks.
I always say say pocket jacks. You gotta know I'm kidding. I'm not folding pocket jacks.
The pocket jacks controversy.
It was a
You
four
think
bet
I'm not
pot.
right?
It was a
I'm
four bet
still
pot.
calling.
Just
Think
you
I
know, when you get
pocket jack?
when you get pocket jacks,
You
look
call
the other
pocket
guys
jacks?
like, is this a man beaten by
No, I
jacks?
was trying
It's
to
just a
say-
yes or no question.
What kind of, he had a king jack offsuit and 2 minutes and folded, claimed he had a pocket jack.
Oh, I get it.
I was just making a joke. Of course I mean pocket jacks.
How many
Don't
times have you
waste your
folded
time.
kings
You
pre
said
in a
next
cash
time.
game?
Once.
In a cash game.
No,
Once in
for your
about 20
benefit,
years.
Next time, don't waste it.
I just
I'll
don't do
let
it.
that slide. I'll let it slide.
They're like a lot of times like quote new. I'm just not
I
folding.
really thought
Sorry,
I'm not either.
you threw in 2 times.
I just can't.
I can't.
I don't live that life.
I can't odd and I can't even.
Mike getting the best of it versus Eric. Eric, I see getting a 3 on the river if I'm going to be Miss Cleo right now. Eric's a super pro. He's running good. Also has a diamond. We're going to be optimistic.
2100.
And he raises.
Hey man, sometimes you gotta put a man to decision.
So this is interesting for me. When you're check raising on the flop, it's odd if he doesn't lead here, right?
Yes.
Like, what's the plan now with
Or he could check
threes? Is
fold.
this, yeah, I guess. He already knows now. He got the information he needed with that check raise.
2100.
Make it 100 and Eric will call. Oh, he's calling anyway.
Yeah,
Wow.
so it's just a weird line for me.
Oof. Diamonds got there.
I think Eric gives up right now.
Give it up.
Nope. I can see he's reaching for. He moved a little bit. Looked like he was going to reach for chips. Is he changing his mind? No, he's not. God. He's completely fearless. What a spot.
10 seconds.
Mike's got 10 seconds left to make a decision. What a weird spot to be in. He's got 2 pair and he's considering folding. Time bank. I can't believe he's considering folding this hand. This is so sick. Eric's a super pro.
The line looked like a straight flush draw. Like it could be a straight flush draw.
God, if he folds this hand. This is the best hand of the night.
For sure.
No!
Oh, we just broke
Wayne just broke my ears.
sorry.
Wow.
Eric.
Wow.
That play
Everybody,
was
1.5 in the chat. This is a super pro plus.
Super pro play.
Super pro plus play. He's more than a super pro.
Above the rim.
Wow. I told you guys that Eric was
Above the rim.
just beyond exceptional. That play, that solidified it for me. I'm a fan for life.
FFL.
What a play.
FFL fan. For life.
You guys gotta admit that was the play of the night. That was the hand of the night. You guys better make a clip of this.
No, we will.
Incredible.
For sure. We will. And we will. I don't know if this was meant to be a comment or a shade. How many times Veronica watched The Notebook? Over under 9.5.
Oh, like 5 times.
5 times.
I really love that movie.
Favorite quote? Too many.
I mean, I can't remember a favorite quote. It's not one of my favorite movies, but I've watched it. I think like when she was engaged and he came back to get her and they got back together after that long period apart.
This was
Really
the
broke my heart.
high-stakes game
Like, really,
2
like-
years from now. They're gonna be
Yeah.
going Chinese only. at
I don't
the
think
table,
true love
please.
exists though.
If you don't learn Chinese, you can't play.
Chinese or English at the table.
No, you're not big. You're first. I dealt them in. He's right there.
And then, are you in first?
He's in, yeah.
Okay.
I already dealt you.
What a great hand.
Sometimes you do speak Mandarin. No.
I'm getting a mushroom hat.
Oh, you speak Chinese too?
No.
No, I don't. Wait, what's
You're the big.
my parents live in?
I remember
Oh,
what
oh, you
I was
found
going to
it.
say earlier.
So they're saying speak Chinese. Do they mean Mandarin or Cantonese?
Man,
You were born here, right?
Yeah, I was born in New York, actually.
What were you going to say?
so you get
Born
sent
in the United States.
mushroom pics.
My
You should
fiancé
ask
is Chinese.
for their emails and say I'll email you. Rotate mushroom pics and send the mushroom pics to
Well,
them.
I'm saying like I think the optimal line is sending someone else's mushroom pic to the person who just sent me a mushroom pic.
Yeah.
Like, what do you think of
exactly.
this one?
Yeah.
Do you think yours is
Strong.
better than this one?
My mushroom's better than yours. I could teach you.
Laos.
Oh, I love the Cat Jam reference. Cat Jam. My mushroom is better than yours. Shout out to Landon Tice, Cat Jam man.
Thundercat. Young Thundercat.
我都不能在中国。
I don't know.
RJ. Yes, I'm also typing.
Five.
You know, we've had quite a few Live at the Bike legends on Poker After Dark. Interesting. Live at the Bike has launched some people.
Wayne.
You don't even know what the show is.
Yes, I do. It's the one where Phil Lockett and Tony Esfandiari. We're heads up for rolls, and Esfandiari said he was quitting poker.
It was a cool little sit and go back in the day.
Yeah.
I really loved it. I used to watch it. I remember it would be Monday through Friday, and they'd play down like a cash game sit and go, winner take all. They had a ladies week. It's great. It's a great show.
Shout out to the pads.
You're good, Tom.
Five.
Oh, okay.
Three play.
Hot in. Charles was good, and now he's... Oh, actually, he rivered the set, so... Set it off.
That's running there, they tell you.
They said what?
Boomer life.
My favorite is when you bet 12,000 and you snap calls and chose the 8, and he goes, what? That was the funniest one.
Double
Okay.
check raise and the river snap card. Didn't even take 1 second.
Which one was that? Oh, that one was funny.
Jack 8.
Jack 8, ace 8.
Lately feel being owned. You had to use the tank for 3
I
seconds.
didn't even get the thrill of bluffing.
Way to rub
It's
it
like
in.
just
It's like Lele got
over
it
right away.
You didn't make them use 2 time banks like Eric did.
MM with the ace and the king.
Made me get nervous a little bit.
3 bets. Charles wants to play the queen jack off on the button.
When Lady gets snap card, he expect to see at least a king.
That's gotta be comfortable.
Great. You know? It's great.
Do you miss anything from the northern California?
You mean as far as poker is concerned, or what do you
just
mean?
Life in general.
Look, I kind of feel like you're either Northern California or Southern California, and I'm very Northern California. I really love Sacramento and the Bay Area, and I love Sacramento. It's probably one of my favorite cities in the world. I'm really happy that a lot of people aren't aware of what a gem that city is. Yeah, I just love that area. I could be convinced to move to Southern California or Southern Nevada, like Las Vegas, but there's nowhere else in the world I'm living.
What do you call
California's just the best. It is. Don't you think? You just
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't leave. Like,
there's no way I'm ever leaving.
Okay, did the big blind?
You know, LA, I just don't know anyone here. I mean, I know some people, but I just don't know the area. I feel really comfortable in the Bay. I don't know if you feel like that when you visit somewhere new.
yeah, no, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, it's just there's other places that are nice, but you need your peoples.
Yeah.
Dallas says Bay Area is the world top 5 location to live. LA is a trasher cough trap for wannabe famous people. Damn.
LA definitely has a lot of nice spots. Like I come out here and I, you know, go to the beaches and stuff, but plus I've got a cute little place in San Jose, you know. It's nice when you have a good home. Victor getting the best of it.
1200.
Seems like it's been the Eric Victor show.
I'll send you a
Eric folds correctly. Not much for him on that flop anyway.
Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Six. Eight.
Eighteen.
18.
Who's been card dead most of the night. Has a hand. Hopes not to get rivered. Victor out of position. Guessing check fold, but he could. Can't even beat that many busted club draws. Check's fine. No thin bet.
I have to say I have not been disappointed.
Good.
These guys are mixing it up a little bit. I'm enjoying it. Kind of forgot how much I enjoy commentary. Just being able to watch a game, thoroughly watch it, have an incentive to watch it. You're not
Great.
incentive enough for me, Wayne.
Jeez.
I'm just fucking you.
Guys, Veronica can make you cry. Veronica can make grown men cry.
Arthur Jimmy says, I'm thinking I was right. Veronica is liberal chick 2.0. I am not.
6.
I
No.
am not.
Veronica is Veronica and liberal chick is liberal chick. They are two individuals.
I mean, you couldn't get a better flop with an 8-5 suited and win it.
Where you had when you had the king jack that hand? When I had
True.
Three flop, right?
yeah.
I know you see me on the video.
True. That was a great album. Shout out to Little Kim back in the day.
Hardcore is the album name.
Yeah, so I remember showing my dad. I had it on vinyl. I remember
Oh.
showing my dad. He's like, "Whoa, she's so sexy," in his Polish accent. I'm like, Dad.
Wow.
Garrett's 4-bet. And Garrett had
I
that.
do remember that. They hated that I was a hip hop DJ, but my dad loved that album cover.
It's pretty funny.
Just a smirk.
Straddle went wrong?
Yeah, of course.
The album version of Crush on You actually only had little C's, and it didn't even. Lil Kim
Yeah.
was only in.
Wasn't
the
it his
chorus.
song initially? It
Must
was.
have been.
It was Little C's song initially, and then she took it and put it on her album, and she killed it. Little Kim, respect, man. I love her. Little plastic surgery went a little overboard, but you know what? Whatever. It is what it is. She wants herself to look like that. I don't hate it.
Huh, guys?
Makes sense, button on one.
Big guy Victor, you couldn't wait one hand?
Is this a straddle? Are we seeing a straddle
We
I
are.
guess it doesn't matter, huh?
from the super professional?
I'm leaving after this hand. After next hand. After next hand.
Really good dynamic at the table.
Starting in next
Absolutely.
table after this.
It's 4. 4.
Hey, Boomer, we're missing the Twitch chat.
I like this. It's looking good.
Do you need help?
Kind of.
Wait, one more. Get out of the way.
Now bring the YouTube chat up. There we go. All right, now we're
All right.
we're
That's
cooking with
probably enough
gas.
so far. Thanks, Victor.
All of a sudden.
Uncut says I've never met anyone who lives in California who likes it. I think
That's not
everybody
true.
that's like everybody likes it. If you don't like it,
Every-
you're just gonna leave because the cost of living's high.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to set yourself up in a good spot to live here. You can't just like,
Wing it.
yeah, you have to get a decent job
You have to get in the good altcoins.
or get in the good altcoins or just like play really well in the high limit games. You have to be named Eric and have a mushroom hat and just run the game with a king 4 in the big blind.
14.
Victor, so Eric just calls the straddle. Victor decides to raise. Both have king high. Now they're chopping.
Victor senses weakness. Eric thinking, why would you bet that so quickly? Calls. Uh-oh, it's all going in. All going in.
We're about to have a $250,000 pot, ladies and gentlemen. Check call from Eric. What is that, 15K? Oh, no, sorry. 2,200. I can't see the chip colors from here.
Yeah, it's okay. We've had this issue for a long time. Eric, do you want to put in like 30K in there? Or just call? Oh, he's check raise.
Super pro. Victor's always being put in these spots. Really sticky spots.
Yeah. It's unlikely to be straight flush, so it's got to be quads or
So much
aces.
beats him on this board. It's he beats tens.
brain blender. Definitely not easy. It's like a really big check raise.
If Eric wins this hand, I'm getting a picture of his face on a shirt. I'm going to wear it next time I do commentary here.
Well, he's at least chopping.
Well, I'm saying that
I
if,
know,
if
I'm
Victor
trolling.
folds,
Oh gosh.
if
it's
Victor
troll.
folds, I'm getting an Eric shirt with a little mushroom hat.
Hmm.
I'll have a 400%
Oh,
markup.
wow.
Eric is the man. Eric is a super pro.
Eric.
1.5 super pro plus. Everyone put your 1.5s in the chat
Throw your 1.5s in there.
for the super pro plus.
Arthur Jimmy, it's not Victor scared to call. It's that Eric has all the jacks, the quad jacks, and the way Victor played the hand.
I
is
agree with
unlikely.
you. I agree with you.
Royal is not the queen, ace queen of diamonds and queen nine of diamonds was not in the equation. Really, very, very unlikely.
Spicy shroom shirt. Hell yeah. And I'll sell it at a 400% markup for all of you live at the bike professionals.
I guess ace queen of diamonds is like not out of the question because you could hit ace, 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 queen, 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 and the king of diamonds.
Riverboat says 1.5. Yep. 1.5 plus.
1.5 plus.
That's the super
And
pro.
Eric now confident. Getting it going on with the Jack 3 of Hearts.
2,000.
That's a beautiful small blind hand. But Victor says no. Not today. Not now.
It's like I'm gonna need,
not
need
ever.
a little rake back.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been the flop? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I would have had a parent flash.
Do you have a custom person doing your memes? I know you post a lot of stuff.
Custom
do
person
you do-
doing my memes?
Yeah. Do you have a lackey? Do you do
What? I don't have a custom person doing anything for me. I do even do my own makeup on a show that I'm on for NBC.
In the 2000.
Custom person.
Have you had one of your gorgeous pictures next to a Sprite bottle and
So big.
had Obey Your Thirst on there?
I have tweeted out Obey Your Thirst.
Hmm. Yeah, ace queen of diamonds is possible. Just
Big blind.
Arthur Jimmy, poker after dark. Didn't you hear Veronica ripping on me because I'm just so out of the mix because I have too much work
15.
and have to like beg for forgiveness. No, he didn't jam all in, but he check raised like what was it, like 5x or something, 4 or 5x. That's a lot.
Wait. Yeah.
Exponential's going to lose this one. But not a lot because Exponential doesn't lose a lot. He just wins a lot.
Third time.
He's not a play, just wins a lot.
Crushes a lot.
Crushes.
That's why I check in the river.
You have a lot of references to 90s music, Wayne.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just saying words. Random words.
You hate that? When you
Random word
go
generator.
back and they don't bet?
I know you hear me on the radio.
False.
True.
Or maybe I better like 2,000 to use bluff.
I know you see me on the video. True.
But you still don't pay
Pay
me no
attention.
Listening to what your girlfriend's mentioning.
He's a
hoe.
slut.
He's a slut.
He's a whore. He's a freak. Got a different girl every day of the week.
Yeah, I'll let you know before you threw it away. Yeah, the battle's still going. It started with Eric.
Do you have a favorite one-hit wonder?
The thong song.
Oh, okay.
What's your favorite one-hit wonder?
I don't know. Probably Diddy by Paperboy. What? What was that look? I don't know.
No, I'm just trying to think of that song.
Do the Diddy again. Born to ya. Staying like a city of fire. Born to ya. You don't know? Dang. What about Positive K? I got a man. Do you remember that one?
That's your line.
What your man got to do with me? I got a man. I ain't
Oh,
trying
yeah,
to hear
yeah.
that. See?
Yeah, that's pretty old.
That's insane.
It is the time of the show, guys, where Wayne is just completely checked out. If you could just see him sprawled out in his chair, he does not want anything. He doesn't want any more poker in his life.
What?
No, you had to.
I'm gonna be here tomorrow in the poker room. So I definitely want it in my life.
Yeah, but you don't want to watch it. You want to play.
No. If you 5 in a row, 2 through 6.
You could be right. Maybe that's tilting him right now that you were right.
No, I had a king.
John Haas please stop singing? Why don't you stop chatting?
That's why you get a shovel.
Huh?
Get a shovel.
You can't be that crazy. He had an auto jack there. He caught me on turn.
If you guys find my Instagram or go to Live at the Bike Instagram, Wayne reposted the picture I put up of Wayne and
If you
me.
would have turned over the king, I would have called you a net roller.
You're not bluffing there, I know. I'm calling to chop.
Yeah.
Oh, this is terrible.
Yeah, I could have had a jack there. My
Could
brother
have a
was
jack.
saying,
Yeah. I think that's good for it.
Big button pretty soft.
Yeah, I could have a jack there too.
Yeah.
Last battle
Kept
this
the date on the legs.
Charles still stacking his chips like a complete psychopath. I love it. Eric stacking his chips like an aggressor. Like very intimidating, pushing it near the edge
raise 12.
of comfort. And at this stake, you don't tell anyone anything. You don't say, I can't see your cards, Eric, when you're in seat 2, when you're Mike. You know, you don't say anything.
Nobody's playing when they
You
start
got to
up
let
with
these
the-
guys do what they want to do. The stakes are too high.
Nothing wrong with that game before.
Eric can do what he wants with his chips, and so can Charles.
Everybody limp opens.
If you want
Yeah,
to intimidate your
that threw me
opponents
off.
and bring fear into their hearts, stack your chips like Charles, ladies and gentlemen.
In the,
I've never limped in your life. Yeah. He limped.
Also smash the like button.
Subscribe.
It's a bold statement. You get my name out of your mouth and talk about limping.
I don't know what those words mean. Like, get out of here.
funny shit, man.
John Hess says, imagine being named Wayne.
I know, Wayne the pain who has no brain.
3,000?
It's driven insane.
Wayne Gretzky.
2000.
Bruce Wayne.
Bruce Wayne.
2,000.
Although Wayne is a sophisticated last name, garbage first name.
True.
I'm just kidding.
Bruce Wayne, Thomas Wayne,
Right, very
Martha
sophisticated.
Wayne, Damien Wayne.
You're at least born with a trust fund if your last name's Wayne. First name, you're broke. Garbage.
too real, man. Too real.
Where's Eminem going? Why is he on the phone? You have a hand to play, Eminem.
600?
600? Double M, you want to see your hand?
Yep. Sorry. Sorry, guys.
Raise to 6.
It's true.
Do you intimidate people when you walk in the room?
Yeah, they're like, oh my god, he's scary looking.
Look at those tarts he's carrying. They're like at least $50 each.
Oh no, Wayne is a better name than Veronica. Oh my gosh.
I don't disagree with that. Veronica's a terrible name for a
Why?
man.
Oh, man.
My brother's name is Victor.
Hmm.
Veronica and Victor. His middle name is Bob. Mine's Barbara. My parents did a number on us.
BBB?
Well, no.
Oh, got it.
$500?
500.
Victor watching too much Bill and Ted. Has an excellent adventure.
Spicy.
You are looking at 这除了1500的胖，还是在四个方面。
Shout out to JD.
What did JD do to get a shout out?
He texted me.
Like, I don't even see him in the chat. Where's this JD guy?
Jeez, RJ. Oh my gosh. He's
No, 是3米吧，对不对？不2米吧。
I mean, he's right. Wayne does sound better than Veronica. I'm going to give you that. He's smarter. He's better looking. He plays poker better than me. What do you want from me?
None of the above except better taste in tarts.
You had a matcha one, so did I.
Yeah, I knew to find.
No, you asked me which one I wanted. You slid into my DMs, and I said matcha,
Yeah,
right?
and I got it, yeah.
Yeah,
But I
so
mean-
you didn't come up with matcha on your own for me.
No, but
So you
the
haven't won.
location, like you didn't know about this place, the Hangry Bakery. Shout out,
No.
and shout out to Ying's Kitchen.
I did not know about this
Yeah,
place.
so I know about the tarts.
I've got my
menu.
own bakeries in San Jose.
All right.
Next time you come down, I'll bring some baked goods.
Oh.
I didn't know we were in the baked goods world here.
We're getting competitive. Who knows the more in the baked goods streets?
I got some bakeries I could take you to that you wouldn't want to leave.
Woo! John Haas, no one cares about your crypto coins, Lane. Okay.
Facts are facts.
JD, do you care?
I think
Slide
Eric
in your
cares.
DMs.
I think super pros care.
No, Garrett definitely doesn't care. Thanks, RJ. John, stop talking to me.
RJ's your biggest fan.
RJ, just let John Haas talk. It's okay. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. It's not his fault.
Eric's got so many chips. He just they're just falling all over the place. They just want to get in the pot. Eric's 4-betting to 10K. He's been playing everything. How do you put him on Ace King? Victor's sitting there with 10s, 8,000 to call. He's still got M&M behind him. He calls. And M&M's like, I'm getting so much value, but I still want to fold.
Hi, how's ace flop when you have tens?
I mean, Eric's a super pro. I've established this. 1.5 plus for this man. Of course he's flopping an ace. Continues with the aggression. And I've seen him all night continue whether or not he hits a flop. I bet you he's c-betting like 90% of his hands that he's pre-flop raising with.
When he has his cap sideways, definitely true. Cap forward, not so sure.
Exploitative
Yeah.
play by Wayne.
Raise.
Victor's raising.
These guys are on hashtag ESPA next level.
I love these two. Eric's not going to fold. It's like, is there a 3-bet here? Is that in his range right now?
Yeah,
a
could
3-bet?
be. It's like Eric's going to be out of position. If he calls, then Victor has the option of checking turn, checking river, backdooring. King, queen, or a 10.
You could choose with just one pair to call to not overinflate this pot, right?
Yes.
There we go. And a call. Whew. Let's see the turn.
Eric checks.
I like the check.
So, I mean, even if you have ace king here, it's still scary. I mean, you lose to a set.
Yeah,
ace
for
jack.
sure. A check call, I think, is nice here with just top pair, especially being raised. Really odd to me, the check back on the turn. Eric has to think he's good now.
Yep. Victor check turn.
John Haas, I just assumed that Victor would bet the turn. I think it was. Am I? Do you think it was an odd check back on the turn?
I think it just made a play on the flop. And I mean, it's just a variation.
$40,000. How many time banks does Eric have, or does Victor have left?
I'm not sure. I don't see.
I mean, folds correctly. Yeah, I think he was just making a play on the flop and then just gave up.
Marinky Dink says I've done this solver simulation. Solver basically treats AK as nuts.
No, I thought before.
No, Eric.
Oh, sorry.
In previous street.
Pappy Van Winkle, what's good while hunting?
Alright, everybody, take it.
Thank you, Steve.
Was Cassers.
RJ says good fold. I agree. I like Victor mixing it up a little bit. It's a scary game. Like, you're getting guys check raising, raising you on the flop when you have top pair. I mean, it's a good game.
Front stack is 30 at the very
It
bottom.
is. Second on the bottom. You just lost $4,000. Thanks, Mike.
Eminem sitting on almost $200,000.
We raised 1,500.
I love Eric so much. What do you want me to say right now? Eric's the best.
He the freaking best.
He's freaking savage. So happy that he flopped an 8. I'm still optimistic with that ace of hearts for him, and he does not slow down.
Yeah, I mean, his hat's tipped sideways, so. If it goes to the left, then he'll check every flop.
He's a savage. He's an animal. I don't know if the LA zoo, he escaped from there today.
Definitely
Like,
escaped.
he's just a savage.
And if they catch him and put him back, he'll just escape again.
Next Friday.
He'll find a way. Always finds a way to escape the zoo.
Raise 600.
Ace and Jack.
Next time I come and do commentary, if you'll have me again, I'm gonna wear my Eric shirt.
Okay, done.
You want me to bring you one?
Sure.
Let's do it.
I'm just gonna be unbelievably jealous though, and possessive and insecure.
It's gonna be just that floating head of Eric with like the tilted hat. This exact floating head, the sunglasses and everything. He's too much of a superstar in my mind. I need to get his autograph when we leave.
Selfie, you know. Just,
For
yeah.
sure.
They already left, actually. They're going to the same place we are.
Are they?
Yeah, they already went. So maybe
I
we
would
can-
think that this game would go on for a long time.
It's exhausting playing high stakes on camera. So, like, several people have found this out, but it's like exponentially, shout out to exponential, tiring to play like multiple days in a row.
I know when our big games got good at Stones, they would last all night. Those are the best nights. We turn off the live stream.
They'll find out by the end of the night.
Raise 600.
MM, we're in the 4-5. It is to play games with you.
I have a 5. Nice.
Wayne. Just tell me who did it. Just tell me who.
About what?
Who decided on this wallpaper?
I don't want to get fired, Ren.
Just tell me.
Tell me. No. It's coming down very soon, so take off your shoes and relax your feet. Party on down to the XKP.
2100.
See, like we were taught that like knowing all these songs would be like a waste of time. But then you just go in the casino industry and people just grow up and then all of a sudden it's useful now.
The Psychopaths stack and the Super Pro heads up.
Raise 6,000.
Charles raising with complete air. I love every bit of this.
Everyone wants a piece of the Mad Genius Super Pro.
I mean, he's been not as active, so Eric might give him credit for a better hand, but it's hard to fold an ace here.
Backdoor heart draw too.
No one wants to fold an ace.
Yet.
Yet.
What do we want? We want the six. We want the 8 of diamonds or 6 of diamonds.
I think they already put the turn out and Eric's already checked, but we can't see it. There it is. Charles bets 9,000. I'm happy he didn't give up. And Eric does. Charles is the one person who can get the best of Eric.
Mm.
The Super Pro always has
The kryptonite.
the kryptonite. And you can spot the kryptonite when they're stacking their chips, just like that.
It's usually in the form of a green rock.
Now Charles with 9s. Raising it up. They straddled for a little bit there.
Card dead, but from what he's gotten, he's definitely made some moves and mitigate his losses. Some people think of Vegas and the freaking Mirage. Others just think about getting even.
Make sure you subscribe so you can hear Wayne's voice over and over and over again. It's the only reason I subscribe.
Thank you. Just the audio, though. No visuals.
I don't need anything else but your voice.
What's up, Michael Schultz? Appreciate you jumping in my stream. Ooh, 6 red cards. And that's going to get the check mark.
I love you and your red cards.
So sometimes it's a good hand. Sometimes 6 red cards is a really good hand.
4,000.
Victor getting pummeled. Several cold decks.
Yeah.
Several tough spots, and just zagging when he should be zigging, zigging when he should be zagging. It's tough. It's poker.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, and I don't want you to pander to me. I feel like Victor's one of the better players who's just running bad.
Yeah.
I feel like Exponential is just a very solid player, but Victor's capable of way more tricky, more elaborate play.
Yes. I'm not just pandering to you.
Okay. Eric's just like in the next level. Eric's living in the future. Charles is just, his chips are stacked like a psychopath, so we don't know really what's going on with him. And Mike's just quiet. 2 pair for M&M. Charles just hoping for a 10.
Let's come to that time again. Discuss cabbages and canes.
It's a great lineup. I have to commend you guys. Great lineup.
Thank you. I slave away at this stuff.
Great game, great lineup.
Would you say it's great?
Just like
600.
is it Frosted Flakes?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
It's
eat
not-
cereal.
It's like, not just good, it's great. I don't either. But they condition you when you're young,
Right, those
McDonald's, the
commercials,
Happy
yeah.
Meals, like, oh my God, cereal is part of a balanced breakfast. No, it's not.
Like complete sugar.
But they also can't ruin the industry, or else the economy would get worse than
The
ours.
economy. It's doing so well, Kappa. Cereal's holding up the economy. If we don't continue to eat our cereal, the economy will crash, ladies and gentlemen.
If they don't keep promoting economical food.
Do you really think cereal is economic food? Cereal
They
and
make a lot of
Pop-Tarts and all
money.
that
They make-
shit?
Well,
Man, I think
cereal
like
makes a lot, man.
eggs and chicken are economic food.
Speaking of eggs and chicken, Yang's Kitchen is really good. Victor keeps standing up. I keep trying to bring him.
Just flopping 2 pair. Exponential.
500.
Victor's just... I mean, he's got outs, but... It's not a good day to defend your big blind. Let's just hope that the turn helps Victor out. There it is.
That helps
There it
Victor
is.
out. Not a lot, just a little bit.
He
Okay,
didn't
it
want a
was a lot.
heart, But he'll take it. He'll take this. We've got a lobbyist for Big Cereal in the chat.
Victor just firing L with bottom 2.
Raise 6,000.
Raise.
It's a tough board to be raised on with 3 hearts. You can't fold this, Victor. We've come this far. We've got you. I know you can call. There we go.
L just snap checks. He's like, oops, I'm no good.
That's why he's exponential.
Exponential.
Minimum losses. Maximum gains. Did you tell them all that security almost tackled me?
What? What?
Remember when I came back here with you? They
Oh.
didn't see my badge.
Oh yeah, they're
They
really
almost
hardcore.
tackled me.
I would have just
The
gotten in the way.
tank would have got out if I, you know, if like they started to tackle me, right?
I mean,
they would have
you
run
kind of
me
look
over.
like a KGB agent. That's why.
Well, I am. What you know?
Were you in the Black Widow program?
It's too late though.
What?
I got my American citizenship last summer. It's too
So-
late now. They can't kick me out. What if I am KGB? What you do?
Nothing.
You can do nothing.
I'm scared of you. I'll be like, whatever you need.
Oh, you don't know what KGB need.
A Russian chess player to take down Magnus.
Look, you motherfucker! I tell you what you.
Jeez. It's getting too real. And she's staring me right in the eye. I'm just like, okay.
She's got a switchblade. I don't. Don't get all crazy.
18.
Should I eat steak or chicken tonight? Obviously steak. It's always steak.
It's what's for dinner.
Filet mignon. I can make a fire filet mignon. I'll tell you that.
Filet mignon.
How do you just outright fold deuces? Fuck.
Just when you don't believe in Tupac, just let it go. You go for the biggie.
Yeah. I'm too degen. I'd lose like 150k in this game.
150 cents.
Yeah. Mother Russia. Number 1 Mother Russia.
15.
Do you know Twan Lacey? No.
But hello,
Hi.
Twan Lacey.
3,500.
Two and Lacey. Chet Buxton. Deuces are wild after the stream, not during the stream.
Some home game stuff.
Leo and Julia, follow Veronica on Instagram and Twitter.
Whoa, come back, Mike.
If you want to follow me on Twitter, it's at angry_Polak. Wayne's going to put it in the chat. And Instagram's the same except a V at the end.
Which card did you guys take? Which card did you guys take?
I put out a lot of thirst traps, if you're interested.
People did.
Sprite, sponsor this woman.
Sponsor me.
You know that X, how many
has 6 like good seats, right? Awesome. That'd be great going to taking the guy to the biggest car.
Oh, a lot of people on Twitch
The
say
Model X.
you know them.
I'm trying to come up with a reason to buy one. But my car sits high, yeah, but not comfortably.
The back seat, you can barely just fit three people.
Casper, it is a great game.
Yeah.
I've really enjoyed this game. Really happy to have done commentary
Don't they
here
have a,
tonight.
uh,
I'm a
Hey.
big fan of these guys too.
Eric Hicks in the chat. Eric, did you hear earlier Veronica, next time she comes, is going to have an Eric Hicks shirt?
Yeah. I'm a big fan, Eric.
Oh, got it.
Loved every minute of watching you.
You know, I took these guys out in my flat. I don't know if I told you the story. And we had, you know, we all went for picking duck. And we had the car full of guys. And we hit a pothole. Wayne was driving us home because I had a few drinks. We hit a pothole not too big because I wanted to photograph it later. It blew out.
Mike flops
both
top.
tires and bent the wheels. It was a
Exponential got
$4,500
nothing.
bill.
Check, check.
Yeah, but I'm kind of like upset about it because it seems the car should be able to take that. You know, like Wayne was maybe doing 30 miles an hour. We hit a small pothole. Both tires get blown out and the rims bent. It's like, to me, that seems almost.
What tires do you have? You have the Continentals?
I had the Michelin Pilots.
Oh, you have the Pilot Sports?
Yeah, on
I
the
mean, those
flat.
are really good tires, so that's weird. Yeah.
Well, because the car is so heavy.
That's true,
And
yeah.
so I would expect that, but what I didn't like is that the wheels just completely bent. Like I talked to the guys about it, the mechanics who worked on it, and it just said they're all wobbly and stuff. Like it just bent it from the barrel of the wheel. And it's not like it was a hard hit at all. Like people hit that pothole every day and it says,
But it's just so heavy. Yeah.
Ah,
my point is the car
you
should
love
be
to
very
see it. Jack 10 suited. Ladies and gentlemen, roll out the red carpet.
and the
Oof.
future, I would get the
Oof.
I have an
Oof,
I have an
indeed.
Switch
Mike picks up queens. The game is about to get greasy.
Yeah, I'm getting 21. But you know, originally they said that they're going to limit you at 160 unless you get the big rims. But then they like everyone at 160 now.
No, remember in track mode, it's 170.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
You're all done with track mode.
Check, check on the
Never.
flop. 5.
After your
turn.
I'm not even tempted to-
Charles checks again.
No, it's very heavy. That's why they can make the wheels a little heavier and make them stronger. Nobody cares about saving 20 pounds on a flat because it weighs like 5,000 pounds. You know, heavy itself.
Very mild hand compared to what it could have been, I think.
True.
It wasn't just.
I know you hear me on the
blowouts that I
radio.
was complete, you know, we had
True.
to get the car towed down there. It was just, and they wouldn't do it anywhere else but Burbank.
PT's like, I like double MM. That's quad M's.
I didn't have the car.
I like quad M's too.
Pocket piece again.
1600.
But I'm gonna get my the wheels fixed and turn them into spares. So if it ever happens to you and you got 21s, I'll have spares.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I feel like the car is very fragile.
It's very delicate.
Yeah, very fragile.
I've always felt that with Tesla. It's the only drawback.
Eric should be allowed to not wear a mask
You say that
because the mustache is stronger than COVID.
I had to replace the whole front. I was going 30 miles an hour.
Confirm.
you were in track mode. You were like,
Yeah.
you had to. So you're only doing 30?
Yeah. And it spun out. Oh, it's been 30.
I know Eric likes this hand. He calls.
Eric definitely likes the hand now.
Check one time.
Victor feels to me like a little worn down. Running bad.
Yeah.
I really liked a lot of his
You're more
plays
like-
tonight. I think just some bad luck.
That's poker. That's a lot of variance. John Hassett in before Chuck Norris jokes. We don't do Chuck Norris jokes. We do Jack Bauer jokes.
2,000. Yeah, 600 re-raised.
Speaking of Jack Bauer, shout out to David Fury. He's an executive producer, 24.
And again, ladies and gentlemen, it is the Victor and Eric show. We'd love to see it.
$1,500.
There's no mushroom hat in this world that folds.
Raise 4,200.
And of course he raises. God, I love this game. Victor is constantly being put in tough spots. It's just got to be frustrating.
Yep.
Seconds. Can you put 200 out, please?
Almost.
I know, right?
I was like, two-sider.
So close, but so far.
Let's see. Oh, Victor does check. I was wondering if he was going to barrel. When you're put in tough spots, and you're running below average. Guys, if you play for a living, this can literally happen every day for a very long time. So if you want to be a professional poker player, you better love it.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's really important to play for the passion because you just want to keep going back for more because you just love the game more than you hate losing. Yeah, hate the pain. And you want to keep studying even during a loss like this.
Hardcore to the brain.
Yeah.
MM looking for that third three.
4 players.
Man, it's really hard to find that third three.
It's not easy.
Professor Green didn't even fold on third straight.
Exponential's looking real good.
900.
Charles bets his 5. Heads up to the river.
Charles with that straight blocker. L with the value bet.
1,800.
It's a call from a 5. Really good value bet. Got called by worse. That's what it's all about.
Jinx yourself.
This is true. Victor has not been running good
Raise 400.
on the flop. Pre-flop raises, raise size adjusting.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 6, then 5, now 4. Interesting.
3 players. $1,100. Raise 3,600.
Damn, exponential.
Solid.
He must be from Montreal because he's an expo? No. Fail.
I feel like Exponential is one of those guys that could get us to Mars.
Instead of playing poker?
Yeah.
Well, he's not going to get us to Mars because he loves
His-
poker too much. And golf.
His aerospace engineering, he'd be an MIT, top
Mm.
of his class. He'd work for NASA.
Hashtag next level.
Yeah. Our rockets would not explode if Exponential was in charge of that aerospace engineering project. Eric, we can't give him that project. Eric's not getting us to Mars.
He'll get us lunicycles though. It's 100, 200 with a 200 big blind ante, 6 max, 40k min.
美国半个小时换一次。
每个一个 dealer 换一次，40 minutes。
还是什么？
Nice game, big game.
哦，对，40分钟，我听了40。
When do you play?
We're at
When
600.
do you play your next game?
Next time.
Next time, yeah.
We're going to play.
Play limit hold 'em, no limit hold 'em, get 7 cards that high.
Can Eric beat Magnus Carlsen? At poker, absolutely.
Where's 800, 700,
Only if he's wearing his mushroom hat.
Mm.
Tilted a little bit to the side. He's
Hmm.
unbeatable.
Ooh, his hat slightly is mostly forward now. Let's see if he bends his height.
It's not in the hand. The hat's
I know.
not helping. If his hat was tilted, he would be in the hand. It's like engaged mode, you know?
Hmm. What if a heart comes? Oh man.
We're just hoping for blood. We want a river heart.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like a heart. Just wrong color. Looks a little different. Upside down.
Oh my god.
How many years has Live at the Bike been on the air now?
16, maybe 17. I don't know the exact. And no, guys, I did not found Live at the Bike. I'm not even close to the beginning. I'm like potentially generation 3 or 4. I don't know how the timeline goes. But since then, I've been in the mix. And I had to plead for Veronica. I was kidding. Everybody, I was like ready to like fight tooth and nail for Veronica and come on, and they're like, "Yeah, we love her." I'm like, so I don't have to like, oh, okay, that's I mean, cool.
Is my reputation that bad from Stones?
No, it's like I'm just ready to fight tooth and nail for some people. You're one. I like the Sprite in you. Do you remember a Sprite commercial with Criss Cross?
You know, I remember a lot of crisscross. Like
Do they make you jump?
the Mac Dad will make me. Ace High's good. Victor reaching for chips.
7,400.
Exponential just folds.
Friction 1. I like it. You spelled friction. PHRIKSHIN.
Put that on
Because
a
everyone
shirt.
loves
So,
Veronica.
holy crap.
Dog master.
Dog.
Well, you know, hopefully I'll come back. Hopefully you'll
Dog
have me
master
back.
L, I love it.
You're the master of raise the dunk.
Yes.
Every time I dunk,
Michael Schultz seems to be a crisscross fan.
Yes, I see that.
Raise 500.
For him, www doesn't stand for the World Wide Web. It's Wikipedia.
I feel like I'm out of position.
I'll give you a chance to raise me. How about that?
Wow.
3 players. $1,000.
Charles decides to stick around, and look what we have here. Bink. Bink the turn. Exponential here.
2,000.
Top pair. Best kicker.
Raise
You hate to
9,000.
be at the bottom of the straight, but you don't hate it that much. Raises to 9,000. Ace 10, 10, 9 beats him. 2 pair beats him. Set of threes. What a fold. This man is just
Next level.
close to perfect.
For all you viewers who know Death Note, when we do the video and photo shoot with L, he's going to be posed as L is on Death Note. I'll show you. It's pretty funny.
By the way, I like your new intro.
Thank you. Matthew made it.
Yeah, it's nice. It's not as good as Dave Tuckman and Bart Hansen jumping out of a limo with their blazers on. With like the live with the bike, low budget, and the like plastic plant behind them.
We're going to have L pose like these.
Yeah, that'd be great.
1,000.
It's actually his like avatar on WeChat.
That's awesome. These guys are really good. L and Victor.
LV.
Yeah,
I'm moving pretty soon, guys.
top tier, top quality purses.
Always got plans on Friday night.
Yeah.
You're one of the winners.
Can someone zoom in
Few
on
winners that we get to play
Eminem's
with.
phone so we can see what he's talking, who he's talking to?
His agent.
His agent.
He's like, we got a Matrix prequel. Let's get you in there. He's like, I want a back end deal.
Here comes Charles.
Raise 600.
Shout out to Canada. Hockey sticks. Here we go. Ace 6 7 on the flop, please.
That's good.
It's kind of like A6-7.
1,100.
So in my head, when there's like There Will Be Blood, I always think of Maroon 5, She Will Be Loved, except There Will Be Blood.
But There Will Be Blood is a movie.
Yeah,
That's what you should reference.
yeah, but more
You're softening
musical.
up the
All right,
saying.
all right.
Although Maroon 5,
You know how dumb I was with regards to Maroon 5? Like, when Songs About Jane came out, it hadn't been, like, this was before they're popular. It was approximately, like, 2004. And I was like, dude, this album's so good. And they were playing live in Washington.
Where is
in,
500?
Tacoma, Washington. So I was like
Where
a
is
busto
2000?
student. And I just like scrounged up money and I flipped there. Went to the concert. It was in a high school garage, or high school gym.
Mm-hmm.
And then Adam Levine says at the end, he's like, we're very appreciative for everybody
Where
here
is 500?
at the concert because we know there's a Linkin Park concert across the city.
Crazy.
And I was like,
I
whoa.
did not know the way that was going.
And then, you know, Chester, rest in peace. So. But it gives a lot of context when Randy Jackson said stuff about the voice, and then Adam Levine's like, shame on you. Like, you know, as a musician, you know, you need to have a second chance, a third chance, and over. Because before Maroon 5, they were Kara's Flowers. They had one, like, kind of semi-hit on MTV, Soap Disco,
Mm-hmm.
and then they got dropped. And they all went their separate ways in different places. And then Adam Levine, after a couple of years, NYU was like, let's reconvene. And then Maroon 5, and we would go to city in a van, performing. And now the rest is history.
Right. I mean, I think our failures shape us a lot. I think that Silicon Valley's based off of failure. Everyone respects, you know, the amount of failed startups you've got until you get
Make
that
it.
one that makes it. It should never be frowned upon. But yeah, cool. That's actually a very cool story.
If I ever get, like,
You'll see.
real famous, I'll tell I'm like Jimmy Kimmel.
Now you're delusional.
I said if. I didn't say when. I said if. Sorry.
No, you should say when.
When.
You're leaving soon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
That was very.
Finally.
Wow.
That was
But just like, yeah, when he said that to Randy Jackson, it's like, shame on you. It's just like so much context. It's like,
How many fives are in there?
before they were Maroon 5 famous, I was like, you know, a fan.
Yeah.
Well, you drink next time.
When like Maroon 5 came out and all the Noribang karaoke stuff, I was like, I don't even need the words.
It's cool to watch a band come up that you've been a fan of before they were big. It didn't happen very much for me because I grew up in like a smaller Canadian city that, I mean, we didn't have anyone that blew up in our city.
Robin Sparkles? No.
Five. 15.
Lame brain Pete. Poker famous. Veronica and I are poker famous.
Yeah, I hate talking about poker famous because it's not. It's like not being famous, and people are always like, "Oh, so are you famous in the poker world?" I'm like, I don't know. I don't think so.
We are, but the thing is, we do it out of like a collaboration effort. So it's for the industry, it's for the collabs. It's not for the fame.
I love the poker community, though. Love the poker community.
LOV, love.
Changed my life.
This love is taking its toll on me.
Seriously. Real, like the most influential people in my life I've met through poker. Changed my thought process. I think I'm more of a logical thinker now because of the people I've been exposed to. And, thought more about ethics and the choices I make in my life and giving than I ever did before.
Yeah, when you
And-
deal with streams, you're in tough spots for sure.
And, poker community's been super supportive with the whole Mike Postle stuff. Donated to my legal funds.
They pushed in.
It's been incredible. I can't imagine a better community of people. No kappa.
That's the thing. Like poker does get a bad rap. Like at least in the past, it's getting better now. But just
It's a great game.
not just
Full
pot
of great
limit,
people.
Not just pot limit Omaha. All poker's great.
All poker, yeah. I mean, of course, there's scumbags everywhere, but
Yeah,
like
it's every industry.
Most people that I've met have been great.
B1 says Veronica is exponential famous.
I don't know. I think like 3 people watch Poker After Dark right now.
I'll watch it. I just
700.
been doing. Oh man. Oh my God. She
I'm
just
speaking Italian.
bit her thumb at me. Do you bite your thumb at me?
23.
Exponential with a 3-bet with an ace-3, and Mike just smooth calls. I'm gonna bring back the smooth call.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty smooth.
King 9-8. Nothing for nobody. Mike's still ahead. But you can't feel good being 3-bet pre. Sorry, did he 3-bet? No, because he just raised and Mike called. That's
Yeah.
what happened, yeah. Sorry. Want to clarify the action, because I don't have an action tracker here.
I got it.
Mike calls. I like it.
Yeah, who was there? Oh, nice. Playing with you guys? Oh, cool. Is he Asian?
I know. He's from Kentucky.
Oh, okay. So he's the one white guy invited. Besides
Yeah,
me.
Victor had a rough night.
I mean, he actually brought some other players.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome.
Wow. Aggression, ladies and gentlemen.
Be aggressive.
Be aggressive.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, if it's good, I'll come down.
Mike's gonna review the stream and be like, "Damn, these fools."
Well, you said Mike's new, so
He's new to the show. He's definitely a veteran to poker. He's got
okay.
like.
Because I was gonna say, I mean, like if it's one of his few, like if he hasn't played with these guys as much
Oh,
as
yeah.
the other guys have,
Yeah.
it's very, yeah.
Very tough.
600.
I can see why he's doing what he did if he's
Oh,
newer
absolutely,
to this lineup.
6, yeah.
It's very, very tough playing on the stream.
And like
he's-
it's easy for us to say, like, look, we're looking at these cards, bad fold. But if we were in that spot, there's so many hands that could beat us that it's a good fold.
Oh yeah. No, I totally agree. I'm not saying it's very hard to play on stream. It's also like shout out to exponentially tiring to play on stream versus
Yeah.
outside.
And also wearing a mask the whole
Yeah.
time.
Yes, M's been in the game. Bogus Rogus.
John Haas says, oh, that's where I know you from, the whistleblower. Yes.
Make him whistle like a missile.
I'm still having journalists reach out to me about that story. I'm writing a book about it.
Oh,
I'm like halfway done the book.
10,000.
done tomorrow. How's that novel come along?
It's like, it's really hard to write a book.
I know.
Although a friend of mine gave me some really good advice about writing, and it just like triggered something in my mind, and I've been going hard ever since he talked to me about it. And my
Well.
friend's a pretty good writer.
When it's out, we will shout out. Shout.
I'm gonna have my friend go over it and with a fine-tooth comb and give me feedback, and then
15,000.
take it to an editor.
Mike doesn't like that he's being pushed around. Oh, Mike's a veteran of the game. He's got like, I think like 1.7 in tournament winnings. I play with him outside like a couple
Mike?
weeks ago. Yeah.
Take it. Take it.
Does Garrett play in this game?
Yeah.
I really like Garrett. I'm a big fan of Garrett. I would have loved to have met him.
will happen.
Do you ever lose in this game? It's been
I don't
a
know.
while, huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
The last time I don't remember you ever losing.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
My wife remembers.
Is Eminem asking if Eric's ever lost in the game?
No, I think Eric's asking you, Double M.
You like your friends better.
Friends are
Hey,
better.
you know what? Me too. Do you guys see? It was my favorite hand I've ever seen in my life. Was on this show with my two friends. There was a full house on the board, and one guy bet 45,000. The other guy calls and says, "I play the board."
I remember.
It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. He called 45,000 on the river and said, "I play the board."
And the other had quads, right?
That's
Yeah, yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
I played the board.
It was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
That's a great story.
I mean, too rich to fold, right?
Those guys.
Yeah, that was a good game that day.
Sunk cost fallacy.
16.
Like sometimes you just need a $45,000 sleeping pill, you know?
That's an interesting way to put it. It's funny because you'll see the hand when you're on this show. So you don't need a $45,000 sleeping pill.
Yeah, but if you're wrong and you got bluffed out, then
Yeah, you're right. It's not just about seeing it, it's about
yeah, it's about
potentially winning,
like
playing the board.
yeah, forfeit half the pot. I mean, gotta sleep.
So he's basically calling for a chop.
Yeah.
I love it. God, I love poker.
I'm leaving soon, so
I mean, Lady Gaga has a song about it.
It's an amazing poll.
One of her best songs, I think.
Yeah, I
Oh, really?
like occasionally
Well, then, fair enough.
it'll come up, and I'm just like, I'm putting this on repeat for at least 3 days.
Do you know what song I still love and will put on repeat?
But
You'll never guess. Everyone's going to hate me for saying it
why?
I mean,
because it's a song that most people hate now.
Info means he had-
Despacito.
don't have anything.
It's a great song.
Sure.
Flush draws.
Yeah.
Thank God.
It's a great song.
I couldn't think. I mean, I figured it was one of those like mega hit songs, but it wasn't.
It's a mega hit. It's a mega, mega hit.
amazing call. Right there.
Right there.
It's a great call. Yeah, thank you.
MM with two pair M's and pair fours.
I need to see Charles.
Six
This is very.
With a 9 kicker.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Pair of M's and pair of
Ready to
fours.
chop.
You're very creative.
Thank you.
Eric, you are a super pro. You're a super pro plus. I love every moment of it.
This is a mega hit that like in the Noribang / karaoke's that I used to like when it came on, I'd be like just proud to know every single word. Now I'm just like I'm so glad there's no videos of me doing
Karaoke's great.
Ice Ice Baby.
Raise 28.
That's a good karaoke song.
It is like the older you get, you're just like, oh, I'm
Karaoke's
so glad there's no video of that.
So karaoke's a different world. You have different standards for karaoke than a nightclub, right?
Yeah,
You want to hit, you want to play the bangers in karaoke.
yeah.
And Ice Ice Baby's great. Eric, you are a gangster. Super pro plus gangster. Ace high flop. Mike gets the best of it. But Eminem's been spicy lately.
He's a spice guy.
Folds.
So I got a little trivia from Maria. Oh, she was in the all-girls a cappella group in college. The Dots.
The Dots?
The Dots. I have the CD.
That is amazing. No wonder she's so charismatic.
Yes. Many talents.
You know, ever since Jamie, so speaking of women in poker, I love Jamie Kerstetter too, but she's not listening tonight for sure. But ever since she got a puppy, she's been ignoring my texts. I'm really sad. My priority level has gone down. She doesn't care about me anymore.
That's not true.
It's true. It's okay though. She's a new mom, so
You two will reconnect.
we will one day. Check on the flop.
Ooh. 5 in a row. Come on, Victor. Late night rally. Late night rally.
Is that 1,000?
Just gonna put out a little raise.
35.
So annoying. What do you want here? This is such a nitty laydown. Did you see the river?
It's not an idiot laydown, Eminem. It's not.
He's dominated me.
Oh, you did? You had ace 10?
I had a pair of fours. Really?
There's another line that she had.
Is it flop a pair or?
Flop the pair of fours. Yeah.
If I can't bring down heaven, I'll raise hell.
Very nice.
Who said that?
Maria.
I had a redraw to the nuts.
She doesn't remember. And I was like, did you steal it from
Were
a
you
rap
her
song?
stalker? How do you know all this stuff?
We went to college together.
You went to college with
I had a
Maria
draw to the
Ho?
shop with-
Pre-poker, yeah.
Great.
Damn. Were you in love with her?
No.
Tell the truth.
No.
She's amazing. I'd be in love with
That
her.
means that I said you think I'm a good player. That might not be the case. Yeah. Love you.
We're through college. We're essentially family friends. Like I know her sister and her parents. I even met her cousin.
So no straddle out of Eminem. It's okay. Charles, bringing up the spice level.
6 and then 2,000.
Raises to 600. Exponential just calls. Suited ace.
Heads up.
Stalker, more like babysitter. Just kidding.
Exponential gets the best of it. Man, Exponential's playing close to perfect, it feels like.
Hmm.
You want another round or you done?
Yeah, yeah, go.
Charles with the VPIP. It doesn't feel like his VPIP's that high. I would think Victor and Eric have higher VPIPs than Charles.
It's
It was,
the fallacy because they're going several streets
130,
versus
you give me
playing.
300.
Right, right. That's why you don't go with your gut. You always have to trust the data. You make bad decisions if you don't trust the data.
And that's it, folks. 100, 200 with a 200 big blind Annie, 6 max. This is Veronica, aka Angry Pollock, and D22 So Wayne Chiang. Hope you enjoyed this. We will have Veronica back. And there's a lot of exciting stuff coming up for Live at the Bike, so stay tuned. Goodbye.
Good night.